This folks is getting all bent up and eventually it's gonna stop working. If only Sony's wireless headphones were $200 fucking. Hello everybody, my name is Sapphire Blue, Sapphire for short, and welcome back to Withering Waves. I was going to do the story quest next, but we need to get Cantarella's story out the way first. So, let's do this. And depending on how long her story takes, we can start the next, Why are there always people... In fact, what game was I playing? I can't remember. It was Horizon Forbidden West, where you would fast travel to this one place, and there was always people surrounding the freaking spawn point. Like, why are you people here? Y'all can't be somewhere else? Find the Night Remembrance Guide. What? The Night Remembrance Guide. What the fuck is on your face?
Bells chime, spirits awake, mask up for the ghost parade. Welcome, dear guest. Are you here for the Night of Remembrance?
I guess.
Fabulous! All you need is a mask.
You look like you're wearing face paint, in all honesty.
Like this one?
This is the Mask of the Laureate. What an honour to meet the new laureate in person. Yes, this one will do perfectly. The laureate enjoys the same privileges as the host of this festival, so please enjoy yourself tonight.
Ooh. Okay, well. I know that song. Isn't this copywritten? Ooh. It looks like it's just a night market. The Night to Remember is aka... I don't want to say it wrong. I'm so sorry. Where's my mask at? Why are you not wearing your mask? What the fuck? That's one Cantarella's jellyfish. I bet she's not wearing a mask either. She's not.
Cantarella. What's she doing here?
Buenos des Mort. Look, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it because I'm gonna fuck it up, and I know people are gonna be super pissed off if I do that. So it's like the Day of the Dead from Mexico. There we go. At least that's kind of how it looks to me. And if that's incorrect, sorry again. I'm sorry. Oh, there she is. Oh wait, that's my Cantarella. Why are those hands making so much freaking noise? I actually want to look around. I don't want to look for Cantarella. I want to look around. Unfortunately, I think I had went somewhere actually started the beginning of this quest, so I can't remember. Anyway. Nice, big, pretty skulls. Apples everywhere. Offer apples up to the spirits who came before us.
Wind guide me.
Okay, so I actually want to come back out here. So nothing out here. They could have at least decorated the path. Oh, they did. No, they decorated the stairs. They didn't decorate the path. Does somebody put like a ghost or something here? Lots of candles, lots of skulls. People put decorations in their windows or on their windows. I can't tell. Where's that being? What's making this projection? There's nothing over here. Or where's this very projection? An echo. Yeah. Look. Who said that? It looks like the only part that they really decorated was the square. They should have decorated the entire town. Oh, you're
Sometimes it feels like they actually return to us on the Night of Remembrance.
Is your echo talking? Who's talking? Oh, her. Is that a picture or are you painting? Ooh, apple vendor. I can't talk to you. Get something from you, boo. Yeah, this is a very... I can talk to you, though. The brushwork, the colors, that vivid smile. Yet beneath the brilliance, I can sense a trace of bitterness. Those deep eyes, it feels as if they're pulling me into the painting itself. Not every artist possesses such extraordinary skill. There's something familiar about the style, but where have I seen it before? I saw something like this in the Fuseli Residency, back in Laguna. Oh, seems like quite a few Fuselis have gathered at the venue tonight. Oh, that's the problem. We don't want the Fuselis here. Why is everybody wearing the same freaking mask? I know they're just NPCs, but still. Are you beefing with a cat? You are? That's embarrassing. Again, why am I not wearing my mask? I clearly have one. And why is Cantervilla here without a mask? She looks like she's... Okay, for a second I thought she was looking at that. But it looks like she's looking at the bridge. I just thought about something. Like, this sounds like Choral of the Bells, which is a Christmas song. Why would that be playing at a Halloween-esque event? The fact that the city literally comes alive at night is crazy. Oh look, another projection, but there's nothing projecting the image. Very, very strange, yes. Yes, indeed. I think only the vendors are wearing a different mask. I think I saw somebody wearing a red mask. I mean, the place is still nicely decorated. I just wish it was more decorated. And again, everybody's wearing the exact same mask and the same color too. Night of Remembrance. I wonder if I actually even attempted to remember anybody. More vendors that I can't talk to. I was only able to talk to one person about a painting that apparently is the... Oh look, it's the same painting. Oh, that was you. What the hell? Why are you digging up in here? Doll vendor. Can't talk to you. Tonight's groom is the ghost girl.
Related to something that happened in the town a few years ago.
Is that what they mean by based on a true story? Oh, that gives me the goosebumps.
What's there to be afraid of? It's just a folk tale. Every place has their own. I think they're all made up to scare people and hype up the festival. I'm not scared of any ghost girl. Not even a ghost lord would faze me. I'm definitely getting that elixir.
What?
Is that elixir really as powerful as they say?
Of course, I seen it myself. Uncle Rick got one before. He couldn't use it himself, but he sold it for a nice profit.
Why couldn't he use it?
If we get our hands on it, let's keep it for ourselves. I want to stay young forever.
Oh.
That way, you'll always see me at my best.
I want the one that turns stone into gold. Then we can live a wealthy life together.
He made that up after. I'm telling everybody. These two, hopefully... I didn't hear what the beginning of the story was. Like, something, is that the one about the ghost girl? That's all I heard. I can't talk to people, but I can eavesdrop on them. Oh, you look kind of sad. What the hell is that up there? Oh, wait, is that where, Anvamolium? What the hell is it called? Wait, mountain thing. Aluminum. That's what I'm calling aluminum. Because I can't read here. Is that what those are? Is that what that is? Up there in the sky. Why are you acting like you're calling, like you're trying to corral people to a store? There's nobody here. And this dude looks like he's either laughing or trying to keep himself from throwing up. Yeah, y'all boring as hell. Nobody's really talking about anything. They're praying to a fountain just like in Genshin Impact. I wonder if there's something in there. I mean, it's nice to see that the entire town is partaking, though. At least that's something. One of the people who sing are members of the Fool's Trope. Where's Captain Brandt and Rochia? You sound very nice. I hope you perform at the ceremony, if there's going to be one. Oh, nice. Okay, when he's not clapping, who's clapping? I also think somebody's snapping. I don't understand why ghosts stand like that. Like, is there something wrong with your knees? I mean, they're getting it, but where's the music? And where's the extra clapping coming from? Couch just here. Okay, this one is kind of explained, kinda. The projection could be coming through that window. As for the other ones, I don't get it. Why do you think our head insists on holding this event every year? The head said it's confidential. Did you forget? If she's made this decision, she must have her reasons. Our job is to comply. Fine, fine. That's it? Boo. Man. This place may be... Okay, there's one dude singing. There's two people dancing while this one woman, I guess, watches and critiques them. I managed to talk to two people. I talked to one person. I guess eavesdropped on two other people. And then listened. I technically eavesdropped on them too. But yeah, like, why in the world is nobody doing anything? My biggest issue is the fact that I can't really talk to anybody and I can't go to the vendors either. Where'd all these kitties come from? My other big issue is the fact that they should at least have like 4 different types of masks. That way there can be some variety, but no. There's mostly white masks, and I swear to God I saw one person with a red mask. You know, I want to hear what y'all saying. Somebody...
It's been 9 years.
Sometimes it feels like they actually return to us on the night of remembrance.
Yeah, I don't look old enough to sound that old.
Yes, but only on this special night.
Listen to them. Hello there. Fancy a copy of Jellyfish and Ghostly Light? You're a pastry vendor. Why do you have books? Nothing pairs better with a chilling tale than a cup of our finest blood what? Oh, no thank you. This place already gives me enough chills as it is. Speaking of which, don't you think something feels off here? Those dreadful legends, could they actually be true? That's one of our top secrets. If you want to know, I'll have to ask for an extra charge. Stingy. Why are eyelashes so damn... Oh, Jesus Christ. Why would you do that as soon as I get close? Ooh, is that prosciutto? I'll take 5 slices. Why is this can of cat food so gigantic? I would like one of everything, please. I can't tell what this is over here. Is that bread? I can't zoom in. Oh, that's why I have a photo mode. I cannot get to photo mode right now because I'm inside of a story scene. I don't want to quit though. I just want to get a close look at that. Hold on. Is that a giant tomato? Is that bread? I can't tell what that is. This looks like a lump of food. Okay, I'll take a sausage, One of each type of sausages. I'll take a slab of bacon. I don't know what that is, but I'll take half of that. I'll take half your rack of prosciutto. I can't tell these like gigantic shrimp puffs. I'll take 2 of these. One super big slice of cheese. That's a melon of some type. I'll take one of those. I'll take a bag of your coffee blend. 1 bottle of each of your wines. And if I could order half a can of cat food, I'd do that, but I guess I'll take 1 whole can. And do you have anything over here? Nope, just more cat food and wine. Please and thank you, sir. Also, sir, why is your melons directly on the floor instead of in a crate or something? Like, cause I wish you could actually do something at these vendors. Gift vendor, this gotta be... Okay, if these vendors have names, then you gotta be able to do something with them later on. Because again, it'd be stupid if I couldn't do anything with them at all. So, apple vendor... And honestly, you don't really... Oh, no, I guess it would be more respectful to buy an apple and to just take an apple off one of the scattered plates.
What a pleasure to meet you again.
That's creepy as fuck. Why would you do like that?
So what brings a distinguished laureate to this ghostly place?
Why are you here? Why are
Tired
you...
of heavenly views, are we? Are you here to savor the underworld's wonders and dance with its spirits?
Why are you dressed like a saucy maid? That brings the head of facilities here. Yeah!
Why not? What harm could there be in a ghost of the deep reveling among spirits?
That barely answered the question. So you're also a ghost of the deep?
Also, what are you implying?
It was the way you answered me. You showed the strange message to Cantor earlier. Cantor was like, I didn't do
On the
that.
night of remembrance, it's only natural that the departed return to the mortal realm for their unfulfilled wishes. Still, it'd be best if they didn't stir up trouble for the living.
So you didn't send this to me. A ghost did, is what you're saying.
In my humble opinion, lost souls find peace only when their wishes are fulfilled. Then perhaps they'll stop haunting people. Since fate has brought you here, why not offer your aid to those poor restless souls? I'll join you, of course.
I don't usually do ghost work. Why would you offer to help me?
No need to jump to conclusions. Who knows? It might actually be you doing me a favor.
I don't like you.
Every night of remembrance brings its own theme. And this year, it's the Ghost Girl. Imagine this. An innocent girl lost in the dark sea. Fear ripping her apart as her soul drifts away. While her body sinks ever deeper into the abyss, despair consumes her bit by bit, until she transforms into a monstrous phantom.
So this must be a family member of yours, because you seem to know a lot.
A thrilling story, don't you agree?
That you did not make up on the spot.
Medium rare lamb chop served with oysters.
Girl, shut up, you make me hungry.
One tender slice and the crimson juice spills.
Ew, what the hell?
Adding just the right flavor to the
Why'd you stick your tongue out?
dish.
I really regret pulling for you now. I pulled for you before I knew anything about you. I like exquisite things, not sure I love it. You're making my skin crawl. Talking with your tongue out.
Oh, is it too much for an innocent lamb like yourself? My apologies.
You do look awfully pale.
This doesn't dampen your spirits.
Are you a ghost, Canterville? Because now that I look at you, and standing next to me, you look very misty.
Now, back to our topic. Hidden among the stalls set up for tonight are 3 riddles entwined with the tale of the Ghost Girl. Yet these stalls are rather elusive. Rumor has it that they might even be run by demons. But of course, there are no demons in this world. Only distorted frequencies, or men cloaked in disguise, driven by their unmet desires. Dealing with them requires no money. Instead, they sift through your desires, choosing what to claim for themselves. Isn't that enchanting? There's no thrill in simply buying all your heart's desires with mere money. And now, we have the main course for tonight.
What the fuck are you saying?
Whoever solves all 3 riddles and uncovers the mystery of the ghost girl can ask the host for an elixir. Whether to turn stones into gold, grant eternal youth, or even bring the dead back to life. Whichever you want, this potion is here to make it real.
I want the one that turns stone to gold. I want one that brings the dead back. I just want to get rid of whatever effect that Mrs. has on me. I don't know.
Such admirable restraint. However, it's too late to withdraw from this game, as the ghosts have already begun to shadow your every step.
What the hell are you talking about?
According to that message, bringing those ghosts back to the mortal realm might clear the effects weighing on you. So might I suggest we collaborate to win the elixir that brings the dead back to life?
Why?
I could also use that elixir myself.
Did you lose somebody?
Well, it requires more than you might imagine. The finest ingredients, precise procedures, impeccable techniques, and of course, the proper mood. But with you at my side, even the most intricate elixir would be a delight to create. I'd like to explore this with you, be it elixir or poison.
What is wrong with you? I mean, seriously.
Offer your soul,
What?
render your flesh, give all you have, for the lost from the road.
Huh?
That sounds uncanny.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me if it unsettles you. It's an old folk song about the Night of Remembrance. They say its eerie melody has a strange frequency that can draw the attention of ravenous demons.
So why the hell are you singing it then?
Ah, I can feel it now. There it is. The first stall.
Her steps forward, the unwavering certainty, her movement ethereal, dripped like a ghost. At this moment, she seems capable of summoning demons herself. I didn't get a chance to read the last line.
Welcome. Would you like to reach for the brightest star in the sky? Or indulge in the greatest joy of the mortal world?
What the fuck does
Or
that mean?
maybe nothing could ever satisfy your endless desire.
Always so playful, Mammon. Unfortunately, my friend here isn't driven by greed. All we seek is the first riddle of the ghost girl, to set the tone for tonight. After all, even the smallest catch can serve as a splendid entree for a grand feast.
I see. But nothing comes for free. If you want it, you'll have to trade me something entertaining. Perhaps a loaf of bread that speaks. Oil that melts into water. Or a glimpse into Thessalia's hidden past.
How about a special performance from a laureate?
Oh, just for me? That would be an honor I'd truly relish.
What do you mean? Like a performance like play an instrument or go fight something? No! The strange frequency surrounding you seems to urge you to perform. A melody floods your mind, and your fingers move involuntarily as the melody flows from your fingertips. Huh?
how marvelous! I hear the sounds of birth and doom, of everlasting mountains and seas, and the fierce pulses of life. This is life's symphony, each note threaded by the
What did I
loom
play
of
that
time,
on?
more alluring than any siren's call. As promised, here is the first riddle, the siren's song. Long ago, a group of girls followed the siren's call out of town. They journeyed to the crown atop the mountain, and to the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below. Beyond this riddle, I, Mammon, have yet another gift to offer for your performance. Please take this music box. It's dusty with age, but it might just sing again with a song like you just played.
This is shit like Apple.
That person does seem a bit extra.
It's understandable. Hearing a laureate perform is an honor, a blessing for everyone in Renacita. Even this music box should be humming along in admiration.
She tests music box but doesn't work as expected.
Oh, so that's why this little thing isn't behaving. Someone must have silenced it, leaving it unable to sing.
Kinvey's fingers move drafty as she tinkers with the music box, but it remains silent. It's either for me to fix or the little ghost girl. As Kinvey examines it, you notice the music box has a unique shape.
If
Like
you
an apple.
look at this music box from above, doesn't it resemble a big apple?
Yes, it does.
Now that you mention it, indeed it does. Perhaps Mammon has offered us a little aperitif. All right. I know where we need to go next. The second riddle is waiting for us.
Ah, I see.
I know what you came for.
Do you?
Without exceptional insight and unparalleled courage, all you'll end up with are mere scraps. If you lack what I seek, and just swallow the scraps with the ashes.
Huh?
Good enough for the fishes, perhaps, but hardly something to serve at the table. This distinguished friend of mine deserves nothing less than the finest dish and the freshest apple.
Well then, give it a try. May you find the freshest apple. Go on, make a choice. Let's see if this apple holds the prize you seek.
God.
Huh. What made you choose this one? Was it your sharp intuition, or the ability to see right through everything? No need to answer. There's something in you. I can tell your soul is burning like a flame that no ash could ever smother. Take this luck hidden within the freshest apple. Go on, you deserve it.
Where's the go on part?
This little taste of luck is just a starter. Now, allow me to serve the main dish.
There's a brooch with the picture of a girl in
Here
it.
comes the second riddle. The red apple. The girls lined up for their apples, each one in a vivid, glistening red. But why would apples appear in the deep sea? Whether it brings luck or misfortune, taste it and see for yourselves.
I'd rather Canterville bite the apple than me.
people of Renacita often use coin tosses for divination.
They do.
Heads up signifies good fortune, a sign of following the sacred path. Tails up, however, invites misfortune, a mark of defiance against the divinity.
The front of the coin features a doll in a red hat, while the back shows white and blue. The coin has an unusual appearance with uneven, ribbed edges.
Are these dolls blessed or cursed? Perhaps the last riddle will give us a clue.
I can't just walk over there, I guess I can't. How did you get here before me? I didn't even notice that there was a doll on her desk. No, I'm so sorry, Mom, that was an accident. Now behave yourself, Rover. What the hell are you doing?
Which is the most beautiful among these dolls?
None of them. I hate them all.
This one has bright eyes. That one has a nice nose. And that one there has red lips. Wait, this one's got to be a bit less pretty. Can't let it outshine me.
What the hell are you talking about? Oh, you have a red mask.
So frustrating. They're all gorgeous, but none quite live up to my standards.
Didn't you make them?
Now tell me, what do you think? Which doll stands out the most?
None of them. Pick the red hat, the blue hat, look up for Canterville. They all look the same to me. Now if I said that, I think she's gonna be really pissed. But I only saw one doll, and I forgot already which color hat it was. The rest of these are just skulls. I'm picking the blue hat because I like blue.
Ooh, defying the divine will is a reckless gamble with your very life at stake. One I wouldn't advise.
Doesn't matter, I like blue. Without waiting for your response, Evita hands you a doll with a red hat. I don't want this. I said blue. As you hold the doll, it features suddenly sharpen and become lifelike. Its delicate brows, bright eyes, and elegant tie seem to come to life in the blink of an eye.
Wonderful. As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side. Now, for dessert, I present you with fortune cookies.
You know, I give the divinity.
This is the last riddle. The round hat.
The divinity needs permission from me. I don't need to follow the divinity. I've defeated a divinity before.
A girl dons her red dancing shoes and wears a scarlet hat, ready for the final act of her performance. Now, all the riddles are in your hands. Whether the answers will rise like bubbles from the witch's cauldron, well, that's up to you.
What did I learn from this? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Head to the rest area and discuss the details of Cantarella. Why is she ahead of me?
My, oh my, who's beside her? Looks like some kind of noble lady.
There's nobody here.
I'd say she's no ordinary noble. Such grace and maturity. She's got to be from a prestigious family. The nearest land with a noble house is the Salio Fells, which belongs to the Thessalias. Just look at her dress. Such elegance. She's not even eclipsed by the Lorien. She must be someone of great importance. I've heard the Thessalias are super secretive. Never thought we would actually see one here.
I know, right? How lucky are we to meet them both tonight? Wait a second. If people like them are showing up, could the rumour about the elixir actually be true?
That makes perfect sense.
I didn't know anything about the elixir before I got here. Also, again, this woman is dressed like a very provocative maid. She doesn't look like somebody who should be the head of a royal family.
Now the riddles are here, like fish returned to the sea. However, they are entangled in a maze of seaweed. How would you free them from the maze?
Analyze the keywords of each riddle, find the connection between these items.
The siren song, the red apple, the red shoes and the round hat. Among the tales of Renacita, all these three end bitterly. However, with the laureate's aid, we may see a different ending tonight. Since all stories are rooted in reality, perhaps we should take a closer look at the three items we've collected. Let's see. A dusty, broken music box, a cog-like lucky coin, and a doll in a red hat. They're all out of production now. None of the music boxes these days use this kind of cog. Looks like these little trinkets are relics from the past.
Let me turn my rock backwards. It's like somebody something under my chair. But I've already pushed everything away. There shouldn't be anything here now. Also, it's like my chair keeps slowly sliding further and further back. Okay, so first they can be assembled into a ballerina music box. How about we put them together?
Good catch. As a girl, I used to while away those endless, quiet hours in the castle by playing with such things. Perhaps some part of me still remembers what to do. No, I'm certain I still do.
Why does she look like she has like a really weird shaped tooth? Okay, it's pretty, very pretty. And I'm assuming it belonged to one of the girls who died in the story. Cantarella places... Never mind.
It seems
Okay.
all we need is the laureate's performance to breathe life back into this old relic.
Where'd these cupcakes come from? Punch together the secrets of the music box, the familiar melody, mixture of dissonant notes rise in your mind. This time you raise your hand with purpose and know exactly what to do. What am I performing and how? What am I performing on?
The show begins.
Oh. That's scary. I'm pushing. Oh, it's still a machine. That's scary. I wonder if anybody else can see that. Her ankle's about to break. The fuck? Did you see that, Cantarella? The melody evokes a sense of familiarity, reminding you of that place, Castle Versailles, Porto Veno Castle. It only strengthens your suspicions that the ghost girl... Wait, what? I didn't get a chance to see... Why'd it go by so damn fast? A sharp headache erupts your thoughts. The distorted frequencies intensifying. Through the pain, you find a reason to visit the Versailles Castle.
What was that? Oh, my head. This pain's getting worse. I need a break somewhere.
You've been under this influence far too long, especially in a place filled with spirits. I should have warned you sooner.
You did that on purpose, you little shit.
You need a proper rest, and we're not far from Thessalio Fells. Come to my castle. I have potions there that can help ease the strain.
This was your plan all along. All I saw was something take you to the castle and then skipped because it went by so damn fast. Didn't get a chance to pause it. This is really creepy. Why in the world is there ginormous jellyfish here? Okay, where did these teen cupcakes come from? Why should I drink that? It looks like a cup of poison, literally.
She looks evil.
He's really weird. Don't drink that, Rover.
hope this can help you feel better.
Smells good. What is it? It's
gonna be something horrible.
This potion is crafted from freshly crushed barnacle leaves.
barnacle leaves.
Mixed with the sap of violaca, sea okra, and sea apple.
Sea okra.
All fermented in a glass vial.
That sounds like a potion for real. Sounds like shit you shouldn't be drinking.
Each of these lovely plants is cultivated here, hand-picked, sorted, and blended by my own hands. As the poisonous ingredients entwine,
Poisonous
their
ingredients.
toxins soften over time, like nightmares transforming into the sweetest dreams.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's perfectly safe and even delightful. Drink up and rest a while.
You're probably immune to your own
Though
poisons.
I may not be able to lift the curse binding you just yet, I can certainly help tame it for now.
Yeah, some bullshit's always happening to me, of all people. I mean, yeah, I'm the protagonist, so of course some shit's always happening to me, but still. Where'd that purple gas come from? Is the rover starting to hallucinate? Because that purple gas was not there a second ago.
Ah, excuse me for a moment. It's time I tend to the flowers.
From Stardew Valley.
Are you giving me sea fungus potions? Did you just drug me? The potion eases your headache, bringing clarity to your mind. With renewed focus, you try to explore the castle for more clues. I'm starting to think that maybe... Who the fuck is that? Talked to the girl hiding in the flower bush. She just randomly appeared. I did not think this water was that freaking deep. I saw something sparkling over here. Is it these? I'm sorry, Mama, need to meet. Oh, what the hell? Why'd you jump over? Stop jumping over and hit it! Oh my god, you idiot. What is... I almost fell off the fucking map up because you jumped over the damn thing instead of hitting it. What do I use fur? Oh, whoops, my bad. What do I use fur for? You can't make clothes in this game. I doubt you use fur to upgrade somebody's weapon. The vest chest. The fook. The second thought was coming out of the ground. How did I miss you? Stop jumping over everything. You're gonna end up killing me. Is this actually ice on the castle? It's her!
Ew. What the fuck is that hat? Or is it that her hair?
Not the hat, really. You find a young girl hiding behind a plant, peering at you with wide, timid eyes. How'd you get here? Her round red hat draws your attention, striking resemblance to the one worn by the dancing doll in the music box. Sensing that her presence here is no coincidence, you brace yourself to ask her some bold questions. Excuse me, who are you? The girl attempts to speak, but all that escapes is unintelligible mumbling. And something around your throat. The girl nods decisively before running off to another area. Are you buried there? I am assuming that she's probably hold on. I just thought about something. What? Is perhaps this is the waterfall which the girls came up to? I'm trying to figure out, did they eat... So I said I had to do something with apples. Did they eat a cursed apple and it made them jump off the waterfall?
I hate that though. That sounds horrible.
Oh my god, her body's here. Sea apple. Okay. Are you playing hide and seek with me, or are you trying to show me this plant? The girl nods. The crimson plant resembles an apple, yet it seems more like a peculiar marine creature.
Apple in this.
Oh. All I did was push autoplay. I didn't skip anything. What the hell? Never mind. That's what I get. Autoplay doesn't do this in any other fucking game. Sea apples are known to be poisonous. This clue must be key to solving the riddle of the red apple. Before you can ask the girl anything more, she has already run to another spot. Now, in the folklore, it showed somebody handing the girls the the sea apples. And if that's the case, why is well, there's a possibility she's not the only ghost here. This is Jelly Rose. Okay, okay, wait, no. Aren't these just the same thing but open? Are these not also sea apples? The girl nods. The plant resembles an apple, yet it seems more like a... Okay, the same thing they already said.
Round hat. Could the round hat worn by the girl in the riddle actually be a poisonous Jelly Rose Medusa?
Ooh! Poisonous Jelly Rose Medusa. That's interesting.
If that's true, then the ghost girls indeed have a connection to the Vesalias.
Well, it was saying that the castle they went up to, I think if I go teleport somewhere and then turn around and look at this castle from a distance, it is the place in the story. The girls were lured by...
A witch.
Yeah, they're lured by the siren song to the castle on the cliff next to the waterfall. As they were walking through the forest leading up to the castle, they were all handed a red apple. And that's where it stops. Now, obviously the girls disappeared, but it could be because that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that they were lured up here. The siren called, the only siren like character that I'm aware of is Cantarella. However, it doesn't. I can't remember if it said how long ago this happened, so it couldn't have been Cantarella because Cantarella wasn't born back then.
I need to discuss this with Cantarella.
Cantarella's either not going to believe you or the girl nods decisively before running off to another spot. So this is her ghost. You know, there's a or maybe no. I'm not sure. Well, see, that's what theories are for. The fact that this girl's ghost is still here, I'm trying to figure out if maybe their bodies are buried on the grounds, if their bodies are probably at the bottom of the water. Actually, where is the waterfall? Okay, the waterfall would be, I think, this way. But in the story, it showed that the waterfall was on the side. If this is the front of the house, the waterfall is supposed to be over here, but there's no waterfall over here. And now it makes me wonder if she's not the only one wearing a why is everything glowing over here? That's kind of scary. You find Canterville fun. She had danced under the moonlight. Her graceful movements seem meant to regulate certain frequencies. I was about to say, you're supposed to be tending to your plants. What are you doing?
Being the freak.
Or is this how you tend to your plants?
Don't give her a clap.
Ah, you've made it here. I'm glad to see you're feeling better. Now, we can finally have a proper conversation.
This doesn't make no freaking sense. Every time I move this
Did you
chair...
come this way for me? Or are you in search of the secrets slumbering in the deep?
You're acting like you already know.
Such greed.
I'm not greedy. I'm looking for
Rest
answers.
assured, I'm here to unravel the secrets with you, as I promised.
I don't believe you.
What exactly are the sea apples and the jelly roses in the garden used for?
The crimson sea apple, also called the alluring reaper, is a dangerous plant. A single bite can lead to paralysis, suffocation, or the excruciating pain of a burnt throat and torn organs.
Jesus Christ.
Ultimately bringing its victim an agonizing death.
Okay, these girls were probably definitely
As
giving
for
us
the
apples.
jelly roses, their blooms will transform into jelly rose medusae. These little ones can produce a neurotoxin that induces intense hallucinations, and in extreme cases, causes the body to seize and twist in a violent, uncontrollable dance of death.
Why the hell do you have these? What's wrong with
The
you?
two lethal plants have been meticulously nurtured by generations of the Phasalia family, flourishing within the
So her
gardens
family
of
killed
Portoveno
them too.
Castle for centuries.
Yeah, you probably accidentally killed yourself and that's why you're so pale.
The red apple in the second riddle refers to the sea apple. And the round hat in the last riddle points to the jelly rose medusa. As for the first riddle, Siren's Song, the crown atop the mountain and the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below clearly points here. A crown-like castle that sits atop a jagged cliff with a waterfall rushing down. It seems the girls in the riddle were lured into the Portoveno castle.
But who's the sign?
Strange frequencies coming from the music box probably reflect the suffering of the ghost girls who were poisoned and tortured in the castle.
Explain yourself, Cantarella.
Why? Why would the Phasalia family do this? I don't believe you'd engage in such senseless cruelty or take pleasure in others' suffering.
Why are you smiling so much? She was making...
There's behind this. Wait. There's one Phasalia tradition that might explain it. The Divine Trials.
But what does that have to do with the little girls from a different village?
It's a ritual to select a maiden of extraordinary willpower. A Phasalia who can withstand the Threnodians' whispers. I assume such extreme methods were needed for the trials.
But why in the world is Cantarella constantly smiling about this?
I never imagined you'd solve the mystery so quickly.
No touch
You
me.
never
Don't get weird.
cease to amaze me.
You are setting yourself up to seem like a villain.
The truth behind the Ghost Girl riddle is none other than the grim secret of the Divine Trials.
Give an
She
explanation.
may just be fucked in the head.
The blood and tears shed in these trials throughout the years have seeped into this castle and concocted what we now call the Sea of Ghosts. There, past and future intertwine, and Phasalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like grotesque scabs. With you by my side, I would relive that trauma and unfold the layers of forsaken time for a closer look.
It kind of sounds like they would
And
kidnap girls and torture them and to
if
find them the strongest
you
one and
find
make her the
these
next
scabs
heir
have
of the family.
somehow crept onto my very flesh, and feel the need to cut them away, I'll place my full trust in you and leave it in your hands.
Okay. And the facilities are very prideful, so it makes no sense to take random girls from a nearby village to do that when there's plenty of but there's plenty of girls already in the facility family that they could just do that to because they want a facility to be the leader.
Yeah, but if you read what she says, she basically said they looked for the strongest one by doing this, meaning they probably put a bunch of girls through it, even the ones in their own family, and if none of them made it, and the random girl did, she was taken into the family. It's kind of what it sounds like. She's saying.
And the probably is what she's saying. That's what I'm trying to figure out why. Why in the world would they let some random? Like I said, why would they select somebody from some random village, some random girl from some random village to be the new facility monarch?
Because if she's young enough, they can mold her into exactly what they want her to be.
That's what makes it even worse. Like, it's already bad enough that you do it to your own girls, but then you do it to some random people's girls. Like I said, I don't know the other girls. And because the way the story made it seem, the girls probably jumped off the cliff of the castle to end the pain. That are some of them. That are they're buried on the castle grounds.
They probably the ones who couldn't escape by their own terms probably are buried in the castle grounds. Because come on, how's nobody found their body if they're not buried here?
Because nobody goes around digging up the garden. But yeah, the fact that
Cantarella might be a survivor and is mentally fucked from what happened.
And the fact that why not just dig this stuff up now? Because you already she hasn't stated that. I think she did say something about the trials being wrong in a way, but she hasn't stated anything about being against it. But why haven't you dug this shit up yet then?
Can I trust you?
Well, that's what I was gonna ask. I don't know. This one, even though we've learned the horrible truth of all this stuff, and that these stories of ghost girls, and when you've been smiling the entire time, why is this amusing to you? What the hell's wrong with you? And it's because of how, and because of how she was raised and how the facilities work, she has a fascination with poison. There's something wrong with you, unfortunately.
It's what's her face? Who's obsessed with the doom flower or
Absolutely. Remember my promise. Whether it's elixir or poison, I'm ready to explore it with you.
But I don't want to be near you.
I, Cantarella Physalia, value every promise I made to you, and vow to see them through. Now, the answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive into the deep
Oh my
sea?
god, is the trial chamber underneath the freaking, not pool, but lake in their front yard? Sure, I'm good at swimming, of course, I've seen it, yes, we must free these ghosts, yes, I have to remove the influence. We're gonna free these ghosts. Which means they are buried in the ground.
I knew you'd say that.
Well, I don't know, we haven't gone there yet.
Wisdom, courage, and kindness, no matter how deep the waters, always shine through.
Onwards.
Once we enter the sea,
You're too close, get
I'll
back!
be right by your side, tightly. No poisonous creature shall harm you.
I wish this was spontaneous so I could report you.
Are the one I've chosen.
I think I'm ready to go now. I need some.
It's like I'm gonna check all over again, Camilla.
I know, I don't like Camilla.
Excellent.
Both these people seem to be
Together we
mentally.
dive into the sea of ghosts.
So is it in this little pool in your front yard? Well, I have no idea now. I mean, it's a horrible. Where the fuck are we? Oh, this is the bank, I
Is this
think.
still Portoveno Castle? Something feels off.
Yes and no. The past has spilled into the present here. The overflowing frequencies have enveloped the entire castle, forming this sonora, the Sea of Ghosts. The voices of the ghosts rise faintly from the depths, like the soft pulp of a bursting bubble. Listen closely to these whispers of the past. Piece together these fragile clues, and the answers will emerge on their own. But do take caution. One wrong step in these murky depths, and we may be drawn into an endless abyss. With a bit of light, though, we can hold back the darkness.
So stay in the light is what I'm getting out of this.
Though the black of the sea is overwhelming, I've managed to preserve the last ray of light. You see, light is something that darkness can never fully devour. As long as it flickers, it can guide us out. I, Cantarella Phasalia, hereby grant you unrestricted passage through Portoveno Castle. Let us explore and weave through the past and future together.
Okay, so twisted frequencies permeate the castle, giving birth to a sonosphere where past and future intertwine. Use the lamp given to you by Cantarella in certain areas to travel between different dimensions. In the Sea of Ghosts, remnants of jellyfish float in circular areas. Use the lamp within these zones to travel to different dimensions. Okay. Use lamp to travel between dimensions. Okay. What?
We are now in a fragment of the past. You've done well.
Is this
the
what...
past that emerges from the Sea of Ghosts is not entirely real. It only reveals what it chooses to show, which means we must uncover the hidden truth ourselves.
So this is what Phasalia Castle used to look like, or partially?
Spirits bound in the cracks of time. Wander no more. Please set them free with the light. They've been trapped here for far too long. Surge of deep tides.
As the enemies from alternate dimensions are shrouded in shadow, granted them immune to all forms of attack. Use the lens and switch to their respective dimensions to clear their shadows and make them vulnerable to attacks.
Appear before me. Lend me your strength. Fluorescent shadows. Beckoning light, it will be cleansed.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Oh, damn it. Okay, so I might as well read this. Ooh, excuse me, I'm still already yawning. Through the initial selection, you must forge ahead. Compete, strive, and fight for your place. Show your strength, wisdom, courage, and preservation as you journey through the depths to become the Phasalia Maiden. But what if we don't want that? The head of the Phasalia family will offer the chosen one an elixir capable of granting any wish, be it eternal beauty or miraculous healing. All desires can be fulfilled. Candidates: Madragora Phasalia, Hebanon Phasalia, Cantarella Phasalia, Chloe Phasalia, Anais Phasalia, and Marina Phasalia. Okay, so were the girls actually Phasalias who just managed to escape the Phasalia family and lived their lives in other places, and then somehow got lured back? First trial. Poison is the bedrock on which the Phasalia name stands. Let it test your willpower. In this trial, you must select the 3 most toxic sea apples from the depths and bring them back by any means necessary. Remember, the use of any external tools to determine the toxicity or aid in retrieval is strictly forbidden. May the power of the Phasalia bloodline awaken within you. What horrible-ass people.
A potion that can grant any wish. Sounds familiar. Girls must have been lured here by such impossible promises. Cantarella, since you were part of the trials yourself, why not just tell me the secret?
There. We're surrounded by twisted frequencies. It seems they're guiding us towards the truth of the divine trials. And that truth holds the key to solving the Ghost Girl mystery. During the trials, the ever-present abyss silently watched over us. I can feel that the Sonorosphere has recreated that same ominous gaze. If I were to reveal everything about the past all at once, this Sonoro could grow unstable, or even collapse, drowning us in its wake.
Wow, why didn't you just tell me before we came up in here then?
We must tread carefully and avoid taking reckless actions. So let's listen carefully to what the sea is trying to tell us.
You could just tell me before we came up in here. That way we wouldn't have to come up in here. I want to look around to see if there's... Find the first sea apple, so there is something up there. But whatever it is, there's only one of it. Will I get hurt if I stray too far? I probably will. Inspect. There's footprints here, because I sure as I don't see them. There's probably footprints back in the other dimension.
Hopefully this helps.
Are there more enemies that I'd... It seems that there's stuff here, but there's nothing here in this dimension. So why is it even showing me? There's something up here, yeah, but there's nothing here in the other world. So first, these poisonous apples. Dear Anais, okay, so my paper slip. Dear Anais, the trials are tomorrow. I'm so nervous, but a tiny bit excited too. Why? The facilities are really, really scary. Some of them strut around all high and mighty, while others are just unsettling like something's out of a bad dream. They must be really good at handling poison, right? Just the thought of facing them makes me uneasy. I've heard the unsettling facility girl whispering that poison can be medicine too. She said with just the right amount, it won't hurt anyone but actually save them. Are you sure? Perhaps even if I don't pass the trials, I could pick up some of their secrets about poison and figure out the ingredients. Then maybe, just maybe I can make something to help JoJo. Thinking about it that way makes things a little less scary. For JoJo's sake, what's a little poison anyway? Be careful tomorrow, my dear Anais. We don't have Phacelia blood, and they know a lot more about poison than we do. Okay, so no. These girls aren't Phacelia. No. So, Carlotta was adopted into the Montelli family. Cantarella actually is a Phacelia, so which means no, these girls are not Phacelias who ran away. They actually are just random little girls that the Phacelias drugged here.
The divine trials stand as a hallowed tradition of the Phacelia family. A ritual that demands every family member to offer their daughters to face the ordeal.
That's horrible.
Yet tales of these perils have driven some to seek out young girls resembling their own and use them as substitutes.
Oh.
These girls' parents are often offered a generous sum of money or sweet promises as compensation.
Oh.
Behind this intricate web stands the late head of Phacelia. To him, the Phacelia daughters who had been replaced were nothing more than useless stones. The substitutes, however, he considered rough gems that could be polished into dazzling jewels through suffering. For him, regardless of blood, the maiden must be a Phacelia. To this end, no sacrifice was too great.
That's horrible. So to me, I think like they went around kidnapping kids. It says that they were lured there.
Hopefully this helps.
These poor little girls were kidnapped.
Silence. Surge of deep tides. Oh, this will be fun.
So some people actually value their daughters enough to go kidnap other people's kids. That is fucked up. The Visalia family shouldn't even exist anymore. They need to be wiped out. I'm trying to... Okay, well let me see.
This book looks familiar. Just put it back on the right shelf, like how you did before.
How I did before. What I did before. Okay, I figured as much. Wait, hold on. That's another sea apple. Where's the shelf? Oh. What the fuck?
Well done. You never disappoint me.
Why is there so many
They
sea
say most questions can be answered in books. But can they really?
So I'm just going around grabbing up a bunch of sea apples. So, dear Anais, today I tried 4 different poisons. The first one gave me a pounding headache. The second made my stomach cramp up. The third left my bones feeling all achy. And the fourth made me so dizzy I started seeing little dancing figures everywhere. I'm still feeling a bit wobbly. The words on this note are jumping around as I try to write. But the unsettling Facilio gave me some medicine. After I drank it, it felt a little better, just enough to write to you. You might wonder why I'd ever drink something from Miss Facelia, but don't worry, I've been keeping an eye on her. She's different from the others. They don't seem to like her much. She's always by herself, mumbling and grinding herbs. What she said last time wasn't a lie, and she didn't hurt me. Maybe. No, Facelia's bad. No, Cantarella... I can't say Cantarella's... She's mentally disturbing. And I'm pretty sure she has done horrible. I remember her saying that she poisoned the last head of the Facelia family, but that was a part of the tradition. As in all honesty, I think the best thing to do is just to kill off all the other Facelias and just change your name and start anew. You know, I'm thinking about asking her for help. She knows so much about medicine, and since she doesn't fit in with the rest, maybe she'd teach me how to mix the right potion to help JoJo. I know it's risky, but if there's even a small chance, I'd have to try it. Oh, and one last thing. Security is tighter now, so be very careful, okay? If you hear 3 quick knocks, that'll be me. Yours, Chloe.
To avoid the watchful eyes, the girls formed secret pacts in whispers. Hum a special tune. Use the right color. Knock on the door 3 times every 2 seconds. In the cold, unfathomable sea, they clung to each other, seeking warmth and comfort. The little fish huddled close, unaware of who might vanish or what tomorrow would bring.
Yeah, after hearing this, the Facelia family really just needs to be destroyed. The Facelia shouldn't exist anymore. I don't want to save this one. Get the fuck up out of here. I hate this place. And everything.
What a divine breeze.
Oh wait, in the other world, it says something about examine the footprints. Oh. Hold on, cause I could want something to say examine the footprints. There are so many footprints of various sizes in the hall. All seem to belong to women, but only one is clear enough. Cantarella's footprints are among them. Let's see where this leads to in this world. Because in this world, the footprints are coming from a different direction, whereas in the other world, the footprints are leading that way. Oh, there was another way to get up in there, okay. I'm pretty sure it's Dear Anais. Dear Anais, oh no, this actually could be Cantarella. Dear Anais, the sea apples were extremely potent. Even smelling them was enough to make it impossible to breathe. Like my throat was being squeezed. I could barely get a word out. When I finally came to, I tasted something metallic in my mouth. I didn't have the strength to touch one, let alone bring one. All I could do was watch helplessly from afar. They were round and red, like apples. Or maybe tomatoes. Back in Eglet Town, we had fields full of tomatoes. Is it because I'm not a true facility that I can't awaken any special abilities or immunity to poison? No, I can't give up. It must be because I'm not trying hard enough. Anais wasn't a facility either, but she made it through, even though we'll never hear her voice again. Wow, that's fucked up. Her vocal cords are damaged so bad that she can't talk anymore. Oh! It's Anais? The girl who showed me around the garden at the different poisonous plants? That would make sense. Since she can't talk, even though I'll never hear her voice again, the poison destroyed her vocal cords, and she'll never speak again. Now's not the time for tears. I have to be strong too. For JoJo's sake, I won't give up. Chloe. And JoJo, I guess her actual family member, back home. But that's the problem. But I'm pretty sure any girl who doesn't make it to become the monarch gets killed off. Well, let's find out.
The Phasalia family is built on poison. And from a young age, every Phasalia child is introduced to it.
Wow, Phasalia family is shit.
Years of exposure gradually build up our resistance. At first we suffered, but over time, few poisons could harm us. We are no longer merely the bearers of poison. We become the poison itself.
Oh, wait. You notice Madrugora facility, Havanon facility, Canterbury facility, and Ace facility. The above candidates have passed the trial of poison. Please take a moment to rest and prepare for the second trial. Man, this is fucked up. Stillness, darkness, and silence. Fail and you'll be lost in darkness. Pass and you'll be faced with even greater darkness. Before the merciless poison, there are no winners. So painful. Don't make me have to fight them, please.
Sweet dreams, girls. May you rest in peace.
I have to fight them? No. Clear. That should say free the souls instead of clear the enemies.
Oh, this will be fun. Try not to blink. Pull from the abyss.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Who the hell are you?
Hopefully this helps. Good?
Please tell me Canterbury's actually gonna do something about this. I mean, the girl's already dead and she can't stop what happened in the past, but may she bring this fucked up trial to an end. The answer remains submerged, yet from the ripples of the past, a familiar door appears.
Maybe try knocking 3 times, as the girls once did. Knock. Knock. Knock.
I don't need you to say it. Because you saying it makes it weird. Knock on the door 3 times. Smash the door, toss the shell credit at the door. A strange sensation creeps into your hand as you knock. You immediately sense the shift of the surrounding frequency. Behind the door, you catch the faint scent of salt water, soaked pages, and the soft sound of jellyfish tentacles brushing against the waves. Huh? Jellyfish tentacles. Is that Cantarella?
It seems safe here. We can catch our breath amid the surging undercurrents.
Oh, there's a red jellyfish over there.
Even in the depths of the sea, there would be a place for resting, like the eye of a storm.
Why do you talk so damn quickly?
Perhaps we should take a moment to explore this room. It seems like an ideal setting to gather our thoughts, or simply rest.
I wonder... Let's see, option. Talk to Cantarella. I really don't want to. Use sensor to hunt for, use sensor to search for hidden secrets. Let's talk to Cantarella first. That's optional. It might give us extra points or something. Wait, I didn't get a chance to talk to her yet. Jellyfish drifting gracefully, their translucent forms gliding through the water. A jelly-rose Medusa sways its delicate tentacles, its rounded body resembling an elegant hat. Not really, it looks nothing like a hat. It gestures behind you, and as you turn, an unexpected door stands in the center of the room. Anywho, these girls.
Every girl came from different backgrounds, each with their own unique personality, yet the same determination. Even as poison gnawed at their bodies, they never lost faith in a future where freedom might bloom.
I'm surprised you didn't decide to leave the Facility family then. Let's see, use sensor to search for hidden secrets. There's this. Okay. Picture book. Knight Princess, Sorceress Princess, Commoner Princess, Noble Princess, and Angel Princess assembled before the castle. If you're a princess, how you're a commoner. Knight Princess atop her noble mount took the lead through the castle's hedge maze and opened the castle gates. Commoner Princess summoned poisonous mushrooms which took as edible. Sorceress Princess rendered aid by brewing a curative potion. Seriously, Commoner Princess? Consumed! I thought this is some mushrooms. Noble Princess, who knew the castle well, elegantly circumvented all of the hidden traps. Angel Princess followed everyone with a faint smile on her lips. That's kind of odd. So Angel Princess just didn't do anything. The princesses gathered in the castle's main halls, where the queen proclaimed their first task was to find the gold apple in the apple tree forest. Apple tree forest on the castle grounds grows apples red and round. A few land making a thump, knocking heads and raising bumps. Apples fall into the earth's hold. Most are red, but some are gold. Whose head will the gold apple hit? He will leave the forest with it. The queen sits with her meal in place, waiting for fruit to take its place. As the juicy bite goes down, behold on her head the thorned crown. In the end, everyone will surely find their own gold apple that makes their dreams come true.
Young girls are always brimming with dreams. Though their bodies are caged, their hearts take flight, winging freely through realms of imagination. They recorded these ideas on paper, each word melting into a sweet candy to soothe their sorrows. I still remember there was a bookshelf that kept many such pure, sweet fantasies.
So now I gotta find a bookshelf. You sent you to search for the bookshelf, I'm guessing. Here's a bookshelf, kinda. Is this a bookshelf? I guess not, more like a bookcase. That has to be it. Deliver the book. Okay. Night Princess, after the throne crown is mine, everyone in the castle will live better lives. Sorceress Princess. I don't want anything. I'm only here out of obligation to the family. After this is over, I plan to leave this dull place and get some fresh air outside. This time of year, the flowers in the mountains and fields should be blooming quite nicely. Maybe I can find a new variety suitable for making medicine. No, Princess. I'm a bit scared and I don't want to continue. But Night Princess, you can't back out. That's fucked up. Conda Princess. To cure JoJo, I won't back out. I will get the cure, all the elixir, and return home happily. Angel Princess, everyone's wishes shall come true. Aww. Though time has yellowed these pages, the girl's laughter and joy still dance vividly across each line, but it remains trapped on paper, lost to time. I thought something was going to open up. There's a book on the floor that I can't do nothing with. Another book on the floor. So apparently that was the only secret. Okay, just want to make sure. Okay, already. I can enter. Can I interact with this again? No, but there's something right here though. Read the note. An aged diary rests before you, its pages filled with notes the girls once exchanged. The cute symbols, paired with messy handwriting, pull you back to those memories of long lost past, ones too painful to dwell on. Aww. Anything else? Okay. This is still glowing, which means I'm not done with this yet. Okay, I don't know. But clearly there's more to this than just that one book that I put there. Well, here's a inspect the sea apple. The sea apple's crimson hue is so vivid that it almost burns the eyes. That's it? Okay, this is not the Medusa that hurts people. Can I talk to you? I mean, hold on, is there a freaking staircase made out of, I'm gonna have to go up in there, aren't I? That's the only reason why there'd be stuff floating in the staircase shape. And like I said, there's gotta be more. Because again, that's, okay. This is where I got that first book. This is, I don't know what I was expecting. But again, why in the world would that still be glowing if I'm finished with it? That proves that I'm not finished with it. The question is, what else do I put there? So I talk to Cantarella again? I get the feeling that Cantarella might have been... Well, what was the Sorceress Princess who talks about poison, aka medicine? That has to be her. Can I talk to you again? I can't? Really? Like, I really don't want to leave this room until I'm done. There's gotta be a reason why that bookshelf is still glowing. But I can't find nothing else. I didn't mean to step on that, but I've come up to every single book or stack of books that I've seen. Can't get nothing out of here. This sea apple pretty much has no purpose in even being here. This is a music player, or vinyl record player. That's not doing anything. Oh, I can't find nothing else. Damn it! I didn't want to leave yet, but like I said, I can't find nothing else, so... I guess that's that. Alright. One more look around.
Before opening the door, have you ever imagined a scene where seawater rushes out, flooding everything before you?
Yes, but why the fuck would you ask me that now?
But for now, I don't think that will happen. We haven't quite reached the deep waters yet.
Why even say that?
Should we go now and see what the jellyfish are trying to say? Lovely. Don't forget to knock 3 times. Darkness breeds the unknown, and the unknown gives birth to fear. In a place like this, the only anchor you can rely on is the faint light by your side. Trust its guidance. It will clear a path through the shadows and quell your fears.
I think the only reason why she would say this is because I immediately have to use the lamp. Oh, that's pretty. Walk into the endless deep, but I don't think I want to do that though.
But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea?
Notice, second trial. To claim the title of maiden, which nobody wants, one must demonstrate the strength to make decisive choices. Excessive emotions are vulnerabilities and burdens for any candidate worthy of the title. Each participant is required to capture the most venomous jellyfish from the sea and return it to its location. Upon your return, you will team up with another candidate and exchange your catch. The candidate with the more potent jellyfish shall be declared the winner. In the event that you encounter an accident along the way, the other paired candidate will be declared the winner by default. Use your awakened abilities to endure the depths of the sea until the end. Trust only yourself and remember that the title of maiden is worthy of your pursuit. It's really not. Team assessment. Mandragora and Heavenon, Cantervella and Anais. In this spacious room is just you and Cantervella. Her gaze lingers on you, dark and endless like a bottomless abyss. Why are you staring at me?
It seems like fate insists we move as one, side by side. In the realm of poison, none can rival the Jelly Rose Medusa. Ah, a scent I know well. There's a Jelly Rose Medusa lying in wait just a little deeper.
I knew you'd have to come up in
They
here.
tend to be wary when alone, their nerves quick to tingle at the slightest move. But worry not. I know what to do.
I would have found a way to run away. I was like, look, I'd just rather die instead of going through this bullshit. Cause there's constantly pain after pain after pain. Like first you gotta touch the sea apple, pain, and you lose your vocal cords. You gotta get a fucking Jelly Rose Medusa, lose your vocal cords. I mean, not lose your vocal cords, but lose something. So if I can't get down, if I can't get down there from here, which it looks like I can't, I would have to use. Okay, there's actually no way for me to use it. Can I jump down there from here? Because if not, then how do I proceed forward? Like this, I guess. But I gotta go down, not up. Find the jelly. I can't use the whatchamacallit to change perspective. I can't climb. Okay, if I can't. Oh, bullshit. The Jelly Rose Medusa's in a cave. Okay, figures. The jellyfish drifts on the other side of the room. Its movement slow and unhurried, as if the bookshelf's cover lends its Yes.
I know this bookshelf well. Today it seems ambitious, hungry enough to devour 2 books at once. One titled Past, the other Present.
How do you know? How do you know this shit? What the fuck?
We desire, and so we find.
I suppose Cantervilla's in her element. I bet these are chaps, aren't they?
Why not savor this?
Honestly, I don't want to save her. I want to get out of here. This place is making me angry because, like I said, why did they flip me around like that? Oh.
Luck does seem to favor you.
This one's definitely a trap. Okay, now I'm suspicious. Why was it not a trap? Honestly, I kind of wish I could swim here. Like I thought I saw a box over there.
Are we prisoners to the insatiable appetite for knowledge, or to the ever-expanding void? Yet I trust your eyes. They'll see through the tricks hidden within.
Appear before me.
Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment.
How the hell you still are? Is that someone Igla Town? No, this thing is not a real, Knew it!
Oh, this will be fun. Poison to sunken depths.
Strike is one. When he strength.
I don't like this place. I'm getting nervous and nauseous.
We desire, and so we find.
Pick up the book.
An empty shell. The remnants that past has left behind. Just one more to go. The shadow cast by present.
I hope to God this woman feels some other emotion, but like I hope that she just makes some other face besides a creepy smile. Cause honestly, I'm sick and tired of looking at her like that. Like, stop smiling all the damn time. Do you not process what's happening? Are you emotionally stunted?
This one isn't picky. It's a mere accident born from the twists of time. Offer it any book, and it may reward your courage.
I don't have just any book to give it, unless you want me to give it this book. This is past. Do I need this? So if this bookshelf now has passed, how the hell am I supposed to open up the other book shelf? Many books seem to be leafed through, the pages adorned with sketches and annotations in diverse handwriting styles. Judging by the fresh ink, these touches were added not too long ago. I gotta use the restroom, so I will be right back. Okay, how do I actually pause this? Cannot use utilities. Well, I guess I'm pausing it like this then. Anyway, next I'll be right back. so we should go to bed. I know that was longer than it was supposed to be. I went downstairs to heat up my tea. And you aware and spec sketch, but I did that already.
Now both past and present are ours.
Might just give up past.
Knock upon the door where future lies waiting.
I don't want to rush up on. I don't think it's going to go anywhere. Doesn't have anywhere to go. But I'm still going to move slow about it.
Frightened away, our lethal yet delicate little friend.
What do you mean frightened away? He was right there. You let it go behind us? Are you serious?
Looks like we need to handle these two first.
Shit. And one of them's from different dimension.
Oh, this will be fun.
Appear before when he needs strength. Evil be cleansed.
A gentle glimmer lingers where the jellyfish once was, as though it is trying to tell you something. Aww. Dear Madragora, my dear sister, I cannot fathom anything more heart-wrenching than facing you in this trial, given all the years we have spent growing up together. Wait, but they're on the same team, aren't they? Isn't Hebanon and Madra on the same team? As the Physalia eldest daughter, you were always sheltered, yet you took it upon yourself to welcome me into this world with such tenderness. I still recall the way you would sew my clothes, even adding that little pink bunny design. It was so soft and fluffy, far more lovely than any strange creature from the deeps. If the Physalias can have only one maiden, I wish it to be you. To show my sincerity, I'll share my newly awakened ability with you. My tears are lethal. That's so sad. They paralyze people upon contact and then clot their blood. Wow. I swear by the name of Physalias that this is true. Please think of a way to counter my ability. When the time comes, I hope you can free me from this fate. Yours, Hebena. That's so sad.
Hebena. She was such a timid girl. Like a frightened rabbit. She'd peek out from behind Mandragora, her little face half hidden.
God, fuck this family.
She cried so often. I still remember the day she brought me tea laced with mercury. Her hands trembled so much, tears spilling into the cup as she tried to serve it. Such a good girl, really. So I couldn't bring myself to refuse her. Had I not drunk it, the abyss closing in on us would have taken us both.
Wow.
The tea itself. Well, it was tolerable. Certainly better than sea apple. Just a bit of burning, a touch of dizziness, and a pounding ache in the head.
Aww.
Whether it was her tears that softened the poison, or my body's quiet resilience, I recovered quickly enough. Only through suffering could the girls of the trial steal a fleeting moment of peace. Forgive me. I shouldn't linger in memories. After all, it's the present and future that truly matter, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I just had to kill off the facilities. Fuck these people. Like, dear God.
Our delicate little friend seems to have slipped above us.
I don't know why you didn't just grab it.
I'll find us a way.
Wait, what? You're moving stuff? How? That doesn't make any sense. How are you doing that? Why? Come in contact with the umbrella of a bouncing jellyfish with bounce that resonates upward. You can only interact with bouncy jellyfish in the current dimension. Bouncy jellyfish from other dimensions appear as visions and cannot be interacted with. So of course that means I gotta... Whee! You a chest. I thought you...
does seem to favor you.
I thought you built a staircase. Whee! Whee! And then this is where I have to use this. So I can go to the other place. Whee! This wasn't here before.
What we want has a way of appearing when least expected. Look, there it is, just a step away.
Well, it was, but not anymore. What the fuck are you doing? Stop that. Stop running like a bitch. I know this is a snow.
It seems everyone desires the deadliest jellyfish. Expired obsessions rarely know when to stop. Who will sink into the depths with sleep in the whispers of silence? Silence.
Appear before.
We desire, and so we find.
What's that glow over there? Man, what?
Savor this.
That was so disrespectful.
Serve to deep touch.
Together we fight!
Oh. He died so quickly. Where are you gonna run to now? This is so sad. Dear Hebanon, the head of our family has always taught us that to be born into the facility is to embrace coldness, decisiveness, and ruthlessness. For the greater good, our family upholds personal sacrifice. For the greater good, our family upholds personal sacrifice holds little weight. As the eldest daughter, it is my duty to uphold these teachings. While our ways may seem harsh, they are accompanied by the weight of expectations in the honor of our name. I have resolved to relinquish all personal desires, allowing the family code to seep into my very soul. Why? You couldn't... Wow, that's sad. Our impending duel will undoubtedly bring pain, yet we have both come this far. I trust we will become exactly what the head envisions for us. You two are a daughter of the senior line, and I implore you to not to follow in our cousin's footsteps who defies the head's will. Well, Madriga is gone. Gather your strength and determination so that when we face each other in trial, we shall do so as equals. Should I become the headmaid, I will honor your sacrifices. If you are chosen, I hope you will do the same.
Mandragora, just like her name, was a bright yet lethal flower. Oh, please don't misunderstand. Lethal is the highest praise for a Phasalia.
That's so sad.
She clung to every teaching of the head of our family, shaping herself so meticulously that her thoughts and her very self vanished, lost to the family's cold framework.
That's so pitiful. She didn't even try.
I saw
well,
the
she probably
weight
did.
of what she gave for that trial. all for a cause that was barely worthy of her sacrifice.
Right.
So, when she served me the scone, dipped in the essence of jelly rose, I didn't hesitate to swallow it all. She was much tougher than Heaven, but still, behind her unwavering gaze, I caught a flicker of reluctance, a shadow of something almost tender. As for the poison, the sensation was... I felt like I was drowning in slow waves, my body twitching without control, and my vision slipping into a soft blur. And somewhere within that haze, I saw us transformed. Birds, perhaps, dancing on a sunlit shore, carefree and joyful. But then I woke up. There was no sunlit shore around, and I lay here, as ever, in this cold abyss.
This will make me want to bring this Facilier family to an end. Like, I don't care. Y'all should not exist anymore. The Facilier family should not exist anymore. I thought you were about to do something. Like, what are you doing?
Seems like this little one is ready for a duel, trying to take your life with its venom. But I despise unnecessary fights. Hand it to me. Yes, just place it gently here.
Like, you've already endured this before.
Nothing to fret about, dear. I've long since made my peace with poison. This jellyfish, a remnant of the past, can't harm me now. You have such a kind heart. Always ready to take on burdens, even while carrying your own. But some weights belong only to those who've already weathered their storms. So, let me bear this one.
She used her own jellyfish to capture it.
See? I'm fine.
And then you fall to the floor. Like, I can't afford to have you passing out. No, you're not fine.
Come now. We've more to uncover.
Cantarella and Anais have passed the second trial. So does that mean that Hebanon and Madra probably killed each other? The loss of two beloved family members weigh heavily on us all. No, it doesn't. Y'all don't give a fuck at all. However, as Faciliers, it is our duty and privilege to continue with the trials. For the rise of the maiden, we stand on Raven, prepared to bear any cost. What the fuck, Nuggets? Oh my god, these people are fucking horrible.
Jellyfish have no voice. They simply drift in the tide, struggling to let their faint glow disperse the darkness. Yet, here it is, a small shimmer of light, escaping the grip of the past to reach us now.
Oh no. Knock on the door 3 times. You find this door familiar. You're tired of knocking on it. Yeah, let's just do it. The cacophony from behind the door are like high waves going to burst out of it. Okay, is it? Are you about to drown?
Ah, it seems a subtle shift has taken place. I can smell danger.
You can, because I can't.
Let's look closely and see what new presence lingers here.
Oh shit, I don't remember. Oh wait, I did not come back to this room, which means I now probably have the ability to locate some more books. So there's that. That's still shine, which means that there's more to do here. Let's talk to Cantarella, I guess. Observe the doll. Damn it! Why is it floating? A doll wearing a red hat has appeared on the table out of nowhere, drawing your attention. You recall someone saying it is a symbol of fortune. As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side. But is it really so? You are lost in thought as a doll suddenly appears behind you. Oh shit. A door! Okay, a door appeared behind me. Let me talk to you first. About Hebanon.
Hebanon was fragile. An easy prey to the Threnodians' whispers. She was never suited to be the maiden. Truthfully, being chosen would never be an honor.
And I'm pretty sure these people knew that
So
too.
it was a good thing she wasn't chosen. Both she and Mandragora vanished during the trial, and no one knew their whereabouts.
Wait, really?
As if someone had quietly guided them out of sight, right under the head's nose.
Did you do it? And I can't. You can only talk to her about one thing. So if that's the case, so if you can't learn about the other person, you might as well not even shoot. Well, I didn't think about that. Anywho, this is back to being this way. Can I? It's not letting me transform to. There we go. 12 jellyfish drift in the sea, floating silently as can be. 2 swim slow, the pace a crawl. Sucked into a whirlpool, they fall. 10 jellyfish drift in the sea. Apple choked till they can't breathe. 2 then die, the rest are free. Why is it just 3 lines instead of 4? 8 jellyfish drift in the sea. Deep down they go, quietly. The sea's abyss demands more. Several are eaten, all done for. Only a few small jellyfish remain. They panic and swim in the rain, colliding like they've gone insane. How many jellyfish are left? How many are there left? How many are left? Unimportant. Ultimately, they'll all get swallowed up. That's horrible. It said, as only a small few are left. So let me see. The last definitive number that we get is 8. It says several are eaten. Only a small few are left. I'm not sure if it's mandatory for me to solve this, but I'm gonna try to figure it out. It says only, so 8 get eaten. Several could be from 3 to, well, obviously it's not all of them. A small few is left, so let me see. A small few could be maybe 2 or 3. So there's 8 left. Let's see, so for 8, let's say 5 of them got eaten. And there's only 3 left.
The waves came crashing, eager to snuff out every spark they found. Poison and whispers slithered in, seeking to clip every wing. Sweet dreams were shelved away, locked tight, only to wither into silent, brittle tears.
She's actually starting to sound sad now. I'll make sure there's nothing else left. Okay. Prepare yourself. You sense an ominous presence emitting from the bookshelf. The next moment, it takes shape before you. More girls, like...
Hopefully this helps.
It actually makes me wonder, like, exactly how many did they, They only talk about 4 of them. Something falls from the fading, chaotic frequencies. Its form is twisted like a lump of flesh torn from the abyss. It's a book. Message in picture book. Apart from shit, there's nothing fucking here. Unattainable, inescapable. Can't go anywhere. Keep pouring. I don't freaking know. The funny thing is, it's not even letters, but part of it's still censored. Keep pouring the asphalt in. Everything aches. Headache, though ache, stomach ache. It's so bad I want to rip out my ass and let it hang loose. Strange noises. Insistent buzzing. My head is going to explode. My throat and fingers are charred. Abnormal pain, chest pain, abdominal pain, chest pain. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts so much. Fuck, shit, goddamn, son of a bitch. Ass, I don't know. Darkness, coldness, no feelings, nothing. No elixir, no wish, no angels, no God. Headless, bodiless, bloodless, soulless. I do not exist. Oh shit. Somebody lost their minds at the end. It was probably Anais. The girl's despair seeps from the book's page, winding around your heart. You push the book shut, your chest tight, and draw a deep breath to steady yourself. So I just got a new book. So this. So are we done with this? This? Nope. There's more to be done, which means we're gonna come back here probably. Expect this apple again. See apples flourish in wild clusters under the shimmering water. Their bright red hues look almost freakingly bright. This was like, why in the world? If Canterella still remembers the pain and trauma that she went through during the trials, why the hell does she still have that stuff in the garden? Like, I would hope that she brings these trials to an end, and that nobody else has to go through this. There must be a reason why she still has this in the garden. Yeah, let me look around one last time. One time, in fact, the last time I was in here, I had done the sensor search and nothing popped up, but then I ran past the table that had a note on it. So I'm gonna make sure that I walk past every book and open page and whatnot before I leave. Okay, nothing here. Yep, read the note. Is it the same note? An old diary with exchanged notes between the girls. The tiny endearing symbols on untidy scrawls pull you into the memories of that harsh, unforgiving child again. Okay. Anything else before I go? Like I said, these people, not only did they put their own daughters through this, but some people actually chose not to put their daughters through it and went and kidnapped other people's daughters. This is just so fucked up.
There's a weight to the air behind. A mixture of whispers from the deep, dried tears, and the stale, lingering scent of blood. Behind this is the deep water zone. Are you ready to face the relentless surges? The place ahead is beyond the reach of light, like the night sky devoid of stars, hungry to consume everything within.
Are we gonna actually see little bitty Carlotta? Did Carlotta kill Anais, or did Anais kill herself? Or did they refuse to fight each other, somebody else kill her?
It will be dark and murky there. Please stay close to me.
Anais! Or is that the doll? It's probably Anais. The doll is based off of her, though. Which makes it even sadder. Doll. The doll's lifeless face stares at you as a prickling unease crawls up your spine. She's not staring at me, though. Her eyes are closed.
Final performance begins soon. Hat unfit.
Huh? Doll dancer A.
Me. Bring the round hat.
Well, final performance. You're talking about round hats. You're talking about round hats. Final performance. The doll hesitates for a moment, then lowers her head, remaining silent. Are you okay? You're affected by that jellyfish, aren't you?
No, it's Merely some old memories resurfacing. Don't worry. I'm quite well.
I can tell when people are lying.
When I entered this place, I knew that certain memories would seek me out, even if I did not wish for them to. Seems I'm not as resilient as I thought.
And the thing is, like I said, I feel like she's very emotionally stunted because of the trials and how she was raised. Because all she ever does is smile, and it feels like such a fake-ass smile, too. But honestly, I really hate it. Oh, this is the auditorium. I didn't even notice. I also was not paying attention to the fact that this is the stage. I wonder if Anais used to be a ballerina before, all this shit happened. And the thing is, it says that the siren's call was the facility's promises of something, I guess, of like a better life or compensation or money or something. But only one of the girls, so far it only states that one of the girls did this for somebody else. Somebody named Jojo, who is probably a family member of this. She wanted to learn medicine so she can make something to cure Jojo, but it doesn't say why the other girls did this. Well, I'm pretty sure 2 of them did because they were forced into it. The other 2 actually were daughters of Phasalia, so they had no choice. So it was Anais, Chloe, Hebanon, I'm just gonna call her Madriga, and then Cantarella. So it sounds like Madriga and Hebanon were daughters of Phasalia, just like Cantarella. Whereas I think Chloe was the one who decided to go ahead with this because she wanted to learn medicine to cure Jojo, and I don't know why Anais was doing it. But then again, I just remember that they were kidnapped, and I guess some of them decided to stay for the goals. Some of them probably stayed for the promise of the elixir. Or maybe that's why Chloe wanted to do it, so she can get the elixir to cure Jojo.
Here, the past and future, dreams and reality, are intricately intertwined, inseparably bound.
How would you know?
The chaotic frequencies here might have trapped the light. Let's try once more, gently. Patience and encouragement always help.
Which is something Phasalia's never had. You're the bigger problem. Oh, wait.
Appear before me. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Heavy is the title. What is that thing floating next to me?
Who will sink into the depths with me? Oh, this will be fun. Try not to blink. Caution
this third room was kind of a mess. Strange poster that I don't see. Is it supposed to be in the other world? Oh, it's Cantarella. A bizarre poster announcing the final performance. The 2 dolls look strangely familiar. Isn't Cantarella supposed to be wearing a blue hat? Search for the round hat. It's not here.
We've scoured every inch of the backstage, including every shadowed corner.
No, we haven't.
It seems the round hat isn't here.
Maybe it's not in this dimension. Oh, is that Cantarella? Oh, okay. Why did you... Wait, hold on. There's 2 of them. So, hold on. Wait, hold on, these 2 different girls? Oh, shit. They are 2 different girls. One of them must be Chloe. Well, one of them must be the other one, and Other one must be the other one. I don't freaking know. Why is her? Wait, I didn't do anything. No, there was a chest over here. Damn it! Why did I wasn't ready to do that. I wasn't even close enough for it to do that. Inspect the painting. What painting? Various paintings pile up in the art room, their pigments emitting a gentle glow. They all appear to have been painted recently, but does someone as busy as Cantervilla have the leisure to paint them? Cantervilla's not busy. She'll be doing nothing.
We desire,
Oh.
and so we find.
I was not ready for things to switch back like that, and there's nowhere for me to go back that dimension.
Who will sink into the depth? Oh, this will be fun.
How the fuck did I get hit?
Hopefully this helps. Wind rises.
Catch up to the ballerina doll. Oh, that's scary. And again, there's nowhere for me to go there's no little pool for me to step into to go back to the other dimension. I didn't not get close enough for that to happen. She looks like she's fighting. That is so creepy and scary. Wait, are these all the same dolls? I think they are. But I didn't. And I used his braids weren't like braided like that. Yeah, it almost looks like they're fighting. So this one definitely looks like a backward palm pose. This one looks like she's dancing. This one kind of looks like she got punched in the stomach.
At long last, the final performance.
Huh?
Dance and fight.
The maiden's crown will soon appear.
What the fuck?
And rest upon one among you.
That sounded terrible. I can't get back to get the chest. Damn it. Find the right doll. So we're looking for the blue-haired doll, which is supposed to be the Cantervilla doll. And I'm pretty sure that's her over there. Wait, no, it's not. This is so creepy and scary. Actually, she's the only one who has a light directly on her, so it's not hard to find the right doll. Doll with purple hair.
Round hat.
Doll dancer C.
You.
Wasn't the other one B? So which one's A? Round hat for you.
Take them.
The doll thrusts a round hat into your hands with no further explanation. The red velvet of the hat gleams as if coated in the girl's shimmering tears. It's like a maraschino cherry on a frosted cake, sweet yet bitter. What? Okay, so like I said, if Cantervilla is doll dancer C, and Ace is doll dancer B, who's doll dancer A?
Round hat. Thank you.
Oh, you're A, so who's B then?
Odd, but thank you.
What do you mean odd? This is what you asked for.
The final performance begins now. Go. The front. Closer. Clear. Reassured.
Opposite reserved. Man, I can't read. The doll's broken words seem to suggest you step closer to the stage for a clearer view. But reassured? Who should feel reassured? You or the doll? An instant light beyond your head once the performance begins. This is so sad. I honestly don't want to do this.
Showtime. Need light.
The doll's face is expressionless, yet your gaze lingers unmistakably on the lamp in your hand.
Light. Lamp.
So, okay, so it turns out all of these dolls are NIEs. I could have sworn one of the dolls I saw had a different hairstyle. Use lamp to travel to different dimensions, but now there's more doll. What the fuck? The frequencies are too chaotic.
frequencies
Okay, my bad.
are too chaotic. No worries. We'll try again.
You're definitely dying or something. Wait, what? What happened to the chairs I was supposed to be sitting in? It'd be interesting if Anais actually killed Cantarella, which is why Cantarella's so damn pale. And then she committed suicide. This is so sad. They're literally mechanical dolls. Did you just push her? Wait, what? This is... That can't be the voc... Wait, what? Canterville, how'd you get on the, How the hell did you get on stage? I'm so confused. What the fuck happened? How did Canterville get on stage? How the hell did everything change like that?
You must be Anais.
Anais? It's not Anais? Anais sounds terrible. I'm calling her Anais.
And also Girl A, who couldn't speak, but managed to send me that message.
So who's Girl B? If Canterville is Girl C? Unless you're still alive, but no, you should be... She's obviously dead, because she's still a kid.
You want me to find her, right?
It's her wish to save Canterville from the Facilia's curse. Or something.
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
What the fuck, where am I?
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
Will the lost souls truly return home?
So that's what they're talking about, their daughters. Run to her? I'm sorry, I wanted to hear what's happening before I decided to move. Okay. I'm trying to sprint. You said run there, I'm trying to run. This is a jog. This is so creepy. Gigantic ass jellyfish. Could that be Cantarella? I don't know. Am I getting closer?
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
Why can't I sprint?
The Cantarella I know is unbreakable. She will never falter, even if you drown her with all these malicious whispers. And you certainly won't shake me either.
But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea?
Your choice has opened the heart of the deep.
Yes. Just place it gently here.
She opens her arms, offering a gentle embrace. What?
I, Cantarella Thessalia, value every promise I made to you.
Run to her. I am! What the?
There are certain places that only you may be able to reach.
Oh. Light the lamp and find her.
We've more to uncover.
All those years of lying and scheming, and what have you gained? A tarnished reputation. You could have walked away from this, Cantarella.
Honestly, yes, she could have. Because she's not doing anything to fix her family. I'm doing everything.
I still remember the little you. The youngest, the most neglected of all the Thessalias. You always lingered by your cauldron, and only smiled when a bird fluttered past the window. You despise this place, don't you? But the blood in your veins, it binds you, holds you prisoner in this endless nightmare. You loathe our rules, yet they have already seeped into your very existence. Tell me, have you ever considered leaving? Let go of this burden that crushes you, and you'll be free as air, free to live the life you've longed for.
That actually sounds pretty appealing.
My dear lord, I have already gifted you the sweetest of dreams. But why do you still cling to this earthly burden? You watched with satisfaction as I climbed over the fallen, ascended the steps to glory, and wore the thorned crown. Was that not enough for you?
Illusions are no match for poison, Cantarella.
Laid head of Thessalia's obsession.
Burst, and here we are. The end of it all.
Well, you see, illusions can also lead to true beauty. Your obsession, corrupted by whispers, has become a shadow over the castle. A deluge of delusions that shouldn't exist in this world. I can feel the pain those whispers inflicted upon you. Allow me to free you from them. Once more.
So what about the families? Were they ever compensated? Probably not. Isn't this just what's your name? The late head of Thessalia's obsession is in a special shadow state, making them immune to all forms of attack. During combat, the lamp's energy can be charged by performing dodge encounters. Once fully charged, the lamp will emit a powerful light to dispel the shadows, making the enemy vulnerable to attacks. So I can't.
But even the deepest darkness cannot endure the touch of light. Your trust strengthens.
Now I know I can't do anything, but it says do. Hold on. Hurry up, lamp, Jesus.
Wind rises.
Okay, I did the thing that I was supposed to, I think.
Now is the time. Let the light shine brighter.
Oh, I automatically turned to Cantarella. What's happening? I'm kicking the ass knobs.
Fully banished the whispers. Watch out! The twisted obsession is returning to the shadow.
I can't do any counterattacks because they don't do anything.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Why is there two of them? Oh, is that what I meant? Why is it that?
Now, free him from the Thermodian's whispers.
I didn't do that, what the fuck?
Oh, this will be fun. Try not to blink. Pause when you
Yeah, almost dead. Just die already. She's
My
about to.
lord, I offered you the sweetest of dreams and safeguarded your legacy when you departed. I have entrusted Pharsalia's true faith to one most deserving, and the Threnodians' deceptions in the inverted tower have been laid bare. No more whispers shall haunt us. Our children are freed from the cruel burdens of those trials.
Then why does she still... Well, that's right. I just remember why she still has those plants. She says she'd make some into tea.
You too shall find release from the Threnodians' whispers.
I just want to see her cry. Oh, wait, is that them as adults? But I thought 2 of them were dead. Or 3 of them were dead. Oh, no, wait, no. 2 of them disappeared. And 1 of them died. No, 2 of them died. I can't remember. 2 of them disappeared. They aren't ghosts, are they? I'm trying to remember. 2 of them, in the midst of the sisters' battles, they disappeared out of the blue. Anais died. I think Chloe also died. I'm trying to remember because I think in one of the notes said Chloe said, "Oh, that's right. Yeah, Chloe was the one who Anais managed to get one of the sea apples, but it hurt her vocal cords and she couldn't speak." Whereas Chloe was trying to get one, but as soon as she got close to it, she felt faint and dizzy and passed out. I think she went back to try to get it again, and then probably died. Okay.
Nothing escapes your eyes, does it?
These illusions?
We're here, alive and well.
Y'all lived?
In that hellish jewel, Cantarella shielded us with illusions.
Oh. How'd she do that?
It all started
So it
with
was
a
a bunch
false
of
hope,
it was a whole bunch of girls.
an elixir to grant any wish.
Oh.
Was said to be here. We dived into darkness, choked down fear. Nothing's here but the deep and ourselves.
So that's what happened.
The
No.
elixir was our blood and tears. Yet the bane gave us sweet dreams.
So one of them sacrificed them. Wait, hold on.
At last, through the shadows, we reached the end.
Oh, most of them did die though. Wait a minute. Anais has brown hair. So which one of those girls is Anais?
Once Cantarella took charge of the family, she shielded us, keeping us safe in the castle's depths.
So y'all been living in the deepest
Order's
part.
members were always prying, eager to find out the truth. I knew if we went out recklessly, we'd only invite danger.
So which one?
Though I really miss my home, more than I can say. Fortunately, Cantarella holds the Night of Remembrance every year. With our masks, we can slip away, even just for a while, back to our village.
That's so sad. They have to live in the depths of the
Always
castle.
a great comfort to see Jojo living happily and in good health.
Aww.
My dear, from this night forward, you're free to be with your families.
Aww.
The lady here has solved the riddles. Together, she and I will craft the elixir of revival.
To bring back the other girls.
Since the Threnodians' lies were unraveled, the frequencies and situations on the outside have shifted. Thanks to you, the Order is now entangled in its own troubles, too distracted to reach into the Thessalias.
That is so heartbreaking.
Most deeply affected by the Threnodians' whispers was the castle, where the former head was trapped, where innocent girls were lost to the trials. As the Threnodian fell, all these frequencies broke out at once. The long-standing fear, pain, resentment, and repression, all that the whispers had suppressed, burst free, becoming a new cage. The shackles of one's
What's
spirit
the point of that
were
booth
heavier
view?
than those from the outside. Yet thanks to you, we shattered those shackles together. I knew then the time had come for the girls to finally go home. I never meant to draw you into this.
Yes, you did.
I was planning to shoulder it all alone. That's why, for this year's Night of Remembrance, I took part myself. And as host, I chose Ghost Girls as the theme.
So you were going to try to figure it all out in that one night based off?
My plans to break through the sea of ghosts claimed that I've solved the riddles and won the elixir of revival. And then use it to send the girls home when the Dance of the Dead begins at midnight.
What about the letter I received?
Your arrival, seemingly by chance, was perhaps destined. The letter wasn't my doing, but I think I know who brought you to my side.
I'm still not even more confused. Was it actually Anais' ghost? Because if that's the case, who's the fifth girl? Because because it was supposed to be Cantarella, Anais, Chloe, Hebanon, and Madra. That's 5 people. So if Anais actually is dead, who the hell is that other? Who's that other girl?
She had no intention of hurting you with the abnormal frequencies, but she had been in the Twisted Sonoro for too long enough that she was nearly one with its frequencies.
I just realized something. There actually is one extra girl anyway. So there's 5 NPCs plus Cantarella. That's 6 girls. So who is this? So yeah, who the hell is this extra girl?
When I saw that letter and sensed something unusual about you, I realized you could no longer stay out of this matter. With a special constitution, you were affected by the frequencies overflowing from the Sea of Ghosts. Looking back, my arrogance blinded me. Forgive me for showing you this weak side of myself.
No, I prefer that side. You seem like a human.
The currents here run deep, and the tangled seaweed is thick. Even I can easily become ensnared. But you helped me untangle these knots and weathered the torrents by my side.
So who was the one who's inside?
Thanks to you, the elixir was much easier to make. That's why I said a skilled brewer is far more important than the ingredients or the process. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you for being here. And for staying by my side.
You're getting too close. Back up, please.
Cantarella, you don't have to bear it all alone anymore. You've got someone you can truly count on now.
Who are these other women?
You're right.
I mean, I know who they are.
I have one last favor to ask. Could you take the elixir and see the girls home on my behalf? The Thessalia doesn't enjoy a good reputation, and some villagers would resist my presence. At this point, causing any complication is the last thing I want.
You were already at the...
You, however, as the laureate who exposed the lies and turned the impossible into the possible, will carry a weight they can't ignore. If you're the one to handle this, the people will be convinced. Besides, even if the Order intends to look into this miraculous revival later, your status and capabilities will hold them back. But putting all that aside, it's with your effort that this elixir was possible.
When did we make it?
I can think of no one more fitting for this task.
How the fuck do you make an elixir? Also, can you... I get the feeling that I know who it is. It said, my apologies. She was trying to send you help, but she had been inside the Sonora for so long that she almost became one of the chaotic frequencies. She has to be talking about Anais, right?
Names are like sea foam that easily fades away.
Not the Thessalians.
Besides, it may not be a bad thing for people to stay wary of the Thessalians.
And why is that?
After all, we're a large family with deep-rooted issues. Change takes time. Girls, gather your things. It's time to go home.
What about Anais? Because like I said, Anais very clearly had brown hair, so I'm assuming that Anais actually was a ghost that reached out to me.
Thank you, Cantarella, for everything you've done for us for all these years.
Yep.
Now that we're leaving, you'll be left alone here. You should never have had to bear such a heavy burden.
Why does her mouth look like it's not actually
I
moving?
still remember what you told me back then, during the trials. You said you wanted to leave this place behind. Go somewhere far away where no one knew you. And live freely. But now, you're staying in this cold castle, bearing it all alone.
Who is that fifth girl?
As long as I am the head of Thessalia, what happened here remains buried. No more trials, no more innocent lives caught in this web. My freedom for theirs. A fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
Where's it?
It's time to leave, my dear.
I want to know who that fifth person is. Because if Anais was, no, she wouldn't be talking. I forgot her vocal cords were damaged. But I want to know who the hell is that fifth girl. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the elixir.
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
Again, when did Cantarella make that? What the fuck? Ew. What is wrong with you? You're so creepy. I'll pretend to be resurrected. Hey, what the
What a night to remember.
Please stop doing weird shit like that. Who sent the message? If it wasn't Anna. So, okay. So Anais is the only one who died. So now I'm confused. Why is Anais the only one who died? Did Cantarella kill her to free her? The night remembers that's come to a perfect close, and the town settles back into unusual pace. The wind increases as it turns. What the fuck?
That was a really long nap.
You missed everything. So not even what's still with you.
Ah, the strange smell is gone. You smell good again.
That's weird.
Look, I had the best dream. I was dancing with all these cute echoes.
Ew.
Oh, am I interrupting something?
No, Abby, go back to sleep. No, I don't want to go back to sleep now. Please stay. Like, you're just not realizing.
Fine. I'll just go take another nap.
Things have returned to normal, it seems. How delightful. It's late. Would you care to come to my castle and rest for the night?
I love that I could use sort of good rest. It would be my pleasure. Let me walk you home. No. See, now I'm even more confused because I figured she's like, oh, she was. That's the only thing that makes sense because she was still a kid, I guess. But now that brings the question: who the hell is that other girl then? First of all, it was always only so. There's actually two extra girls. Now that I start to think about it, Because the notes only mentioned Hebanon, Chloe, Cantarella, Hydra, and Anais. That's 5 girls. If Anais is dead, that would be 4 girls, including Cantarella. However, there was 2 other girls. So who the hell were they? And also, how and why did Anais die? Anais was the only one to die out of all of them, and then 2 new girls just randomly popped up. I don't understand that at all. Who were they? Hint of a smile, curves and touches. Small eyes gleam as the ocean depths, rippling with a hint of warmth. I wish she cried at least once. She knows you're stronger than her, but her instinct to care for you remains as natural as the breath she takes. Really now. Like, I'm glad that Anais got her, got her peace. And she was able to move on. But it's sad that she's the one who died. And then, again, who the hell were those 2 other girls? I would have simply just destroyed the entire family.
With you here, this castle feels warmer. Your presence may have dispelled the chill that used to linger.
The divine trials.
Our family's purpose has always been clear. To resist the Threnodian spiritual interference.
But y'all suck.
Hold fast to our faith in the Sentinel.
But you didn't.
The cruel trials were designed to find a maiden with an unbreakable will. Someone who could withstand the Threnodian's whispers and fix her eyes on the true light.
You still didn't have to do it that way.
In pursuit of that noble cause, innocent lives were sacrificed without question.
Please cry at least once to show that you're human.
I can't accept the so-called necessary sacrifice, one that tramples the will of others in the name of duty. It's nothing but living off the weak. Though it's important to kindle the flames, none should forget those burned to ashes. Those lives shouldn't have been squandered. After all, we are more than just firewood.
So you choose to offer your own strength, so you saw a different way.
Yes. When I took up the Sword of Divinity, I felt a presence.
For at least.
Someone far more capable, more suitable. A new possibility emerged. I asked the Sentinel to transfer my second awakening power to that girl. The Sentinel had always wielded the power of separation, but instead agreed to my proposal to combine our strengths. With that power, she confronted the Threnodian. We triumphed. For the moment. But the Threnodian proved to be more difficult than we expected. To stop the brutal divine trials and secure us the final victory, I chose to become the family head, drawing on every resource available to achieve our goal. I pretended to align with the Order to keep the Threnodian off guard, all while searching for a way to fully liberate the Sentinel and end the Threnodian, once and for all.
I hope the guy in Anais's family was at least compensated. Well, hopefully all the girls' families were compensated.
And then, I found you.
So that's why you took me straight to the Sword of Divinity.
Just as you chose your path, I've chosen mine. I will see it through, whatever it may cost. Besides, compared to what you've endured, my hardships aren't worth mentioning.
I turned the air down before I started the stream, and it feels like it went right. Like,
in the inverted tower, saved the people of Renacita and freed those young girls. And me as well.
I'm about to let her finish talking. So, earlier before I started streaming, I was like, man, it's hot. It's super hot up in here. The air has to be on. It's too hot for the air not to be on. So I went to go check to see what the temperature was. And even though it was on air, the thermostat was set to air, but it was freaking set to 87 degrees. I was like, what the hell? So I turned it down to 66. Because it's so freaking hot in here. And I get the feeling, it feels like it go down at all. And I get the feeling that the air went right back up. Let me see. No. It's set to 65. But the house is still at 85 degrees. It's not cooling down. Now the problem is my TV is not set in a position where I can feel the air from my fan. I can try turning it this way and see if that helps a little, but I feel like it's not going to because for some reason, this bedroom only has 3 electrical outlets and they are very, very far apart. And it doesn't make any sense. You got 4 walls but only 3 outlets. One of our outlets doesn't work at all, so we actually only have 2 outlets. And I don't have an extension cord because if I did, I could put my fan right in front of me. But this is ridiculous. It is hot. I don't even know what to say in all honesty. It's hot. Dang it. And every time I try to angle my fan out the chair, I'm not angling it right. But yeah, what we need is a big fan. A fan that would just... It would make a mess, yeah, but at least it would cool the room down a bit.
The girls are now back home, and the Threnodians' whispers have finally faded from this castle. And with the Order's concessions, the shadows over Renacita are vanishing. Peace has come to us once more.
Not quite, the Order's still a problem. Please cry at least once.
To you, the days of pain and sacrifice have ended. A calm life. That is the miracle you've brought. As the head of Thessalia, I must offer you a fitting reward for all the efforts you made.
All your family's fortunes.
An elixir for eternal youth, perhaps?
No. I'm
No.
pregnant.
Judging from the power of your awakening, it seems you may already possess that. Then, let it be the elixir that turns stone into gold.
I don't want that. Yes, I do.
I, Cantarella Thessalia, hereby offer you the family's entire legacy.
Yes.
Every elixir and every hidden secret.
Really? Everything? Does that mean... Stop showing me her cleavage.
This is our home now.
Ooh, I don't want to be up in here. Now imagine this is...
It's been a long day. You deserve a sweet, peaceful sleep.
Imagine if I was Mel Rover.
Here, a special elixir I've prepared with Albizia flowers. Their gentle, lingering fragrance can waft through reality into your dream.
Yeah, people would be losing their shit if they played this Mel Rover.
Now, close your eyes.
Get your hands off my cleavage.
And rest. Good night.
God, you're a weird ass woman. Is that the shape of lips? Yeah, that's kind of the shape of lips. And then I wake up somewhere else. What the fuck? I got a bottle. What the fuck is that? Shadow of Gwen. Is this a completely new place or is this still Renacita? No, I'm not talking about where I'm currently at. I'm talking about the new story mission. I thought I got this too. Anywho, doing that awakened a new quest. Dream Syndrome. Wander around Eggletown. Talk to Grandma Shirley in the daytime. I'm glad the girl survived, but that's so fucked up that out of all of them, I mean, a lot of them were lost, but out of all the main ones, one of them died, and then, well, I guess it was replaced with somebody else. Let's say Stillwind Sundries. That was an accident, forgive me. Oh! I can... I legit forgot that he even existed, so, yeah, bye, I guess. It also sucks that Anais seems to be the only one who was also negatively... I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody got hurt, but Anais is the only one who was... So first of all, Anais is the only one who died, and she's the only one who suffered some type of ailment. That's fucked up. That sucks so much. Like, that is so fucking sad. Between 6 o'clock and 18 o'clock. Doop doo. Between 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock. Let's just do 7. Yeah, I know how I feel about lack of voice acting. Talk to Vanderkolk? Why are there enemies? Why is there an enemy here? This is in the middle of town, what the fuck?
Together we fight. Lending your strength.
This is the middle of fucking town. Why the hell is there an enemy echo here? Well, I gotta talk to you. Some order jerk. Is that it? Am I done? Was that legit it? Okay, well, whatever. Y'all already know what song I'm going to. Oh, that's right. A potion vial that Canterville carries with her all the time. Its body is adorned with a sapphire that represents the family head's authority. To a Phasalia like her, what's stored inside is more than just potion, but her very essence, her truth, her emotions, and her soul. A token from Canterville, this vial holds a potion she specifically crafted for you. Its delicate, calming fragrance works to soothe your mind. She has noticed your specialty, the burdens you carry, and the effects you put forth, and the efforts you put forth. In her kindness, she hopes this potion brings you a peaceful slumber wherever you are. This vial also contains her deepest sincerity and affection for you. It grants its owner unrestricted access to Porto Verno Castle. All of the facility's elixirs, secrets, and resources are yours to claim. So now I gotta go back inside the house, man. This will be gone by the 23rd. To Dream Shore, complete a Freedom Knight's dream. From Dream Shore, complete Dream Syndrome. Heavy is the title. Defeat abyssal particles 20 times. The most overdramatic echo I've ever seen. Aria Mummer. No, not yet. Hold on. Event quest. So there's this. The Summer Never Fade. I guess I should do this one first, and then complete Applevisor Castle. This one I'm probably never gonna finish. I tried to do this, but I can't do that either, apparently. Color Defined Topaz. Those poor girls, like I said, some of them were just really just kidnapped from their families.
In her world, poetry and music hold equal sway. Shh. Listen carefully.
Strum my strings for the endless dance of time. To fly is not to flee, but to journey towards the dreams. All the whole
she's not even singing.
from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise kill the wings. Let the twilight soothe our
I'll let the song to find
the
her.
skyward forever wild and free.
That's some good about how she's singing with her mouth closed. Such talent. Must be her forte. Oh my god, there's still tea in this cup.
Rover, Carlotta, it's been too long.
You really must adore that song. I remember hearing you sing it when I was little.
You two know each other's children?
When I was a child, whenever I passed by Chacona's house, I'd always hear music drifting from the courtyard. Lively, spirited, and so full of emotion.
I remember it well. Those two guards of yours were like giants from Septimont. Easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
Back then, Chacona's family conducted the Order's choir.
Then why is Chacona a wandering bard?
How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling. But a song is a song, whether sung in a grand hall or beneath the open sky. As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs.
She has such pretty eyes.
Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music? So you eavesdropped on a man rambling on in C3 Sharp, and then, poof, out pops a monster.
What'd you say? You're missing the point. How sharp is C3 Sharp?
Let me see. It should sound something like this. About that, Sharp Rover.
That wasn't sharp at all. That was quite soft. Yep, and just as grating.
I know, right? We should suggest to Miss Margarita that she add new signage. Sing with civility. It starts with us.
Can we discuss restaurant etiquette later?
Of course. But I still need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours. The Golden Anthem. That name should never be spoken. They're criminals. To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
It's okay, the Order of the Deep can't harm us one bit.
Don't worry. This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
Fine. From what you've told me, the composers of this poem cursed Renacita, spelling the fall of Raguna. When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlotta. If you ask me, this story is a right load of codswallop. I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Renacita.
Then you...
We need to get to the heart of this poem and music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure. I'll help you find the link between the music and those daemons. But in return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping.
What? It's just a few sheets of paper.
Then we have a deal.
Wait, I didn't read
Since
nothing.
you believe this music summons them,
Look at them, they're literally wearing the same outfit.
I've already memorized the sheet music.
It's risky, but there's no surer way to find out. Wouldn't you agree, Rover?
I suppose. Seeing is believing, I'm well prepared, I'm ready to fight.
The final work of poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death. What, I wonder, did the verses forged in flames truly sing of?
The only major difference about their outfits is that, I don't know, I guess the sleeves, it still looks kind of the same. Man, they're literally wearing the same outfit. Oh my god! When you open your eyes and see that there's a freaking... Did she actually conjure? Yeah, she did. Oh my god, stop, girl, stop! So is this the team? Rover, Carlotta, and Cochina? What the fuck was her name again? Cochinella.
They are just like the ones that attacked us in the restaurant.
Perfect wrap-up. Solo time.
And it says that her weapon is a...
Perfect chord.
And it says that her weapon is also a...
Leave it to me.
gun just like Carlotta's.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Thanks for watching.
It does not seem like she's fighting with a gun though. It looks like she's fighting with a spear.
Ta-da! A perfect chord.
Careful. Why would you look at me as I say careful? Gets punched in the stomach by the echo.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing furnace shall forge Raguna's true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground?
I like how everybody's either Irish or white.
They wanted their resentment to echo through the streets. Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire.
These voices. They're people of Raguna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. C3 Sharp in the mix.
If the poet's resentful souls gave birth to demons, then Shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves? Those voices were just people who read or heard their work.
Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest. In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses. But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination. Of course, I'm just speculating. The voices were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody. This time, we need to listen harder. Let's find out what the true story really is.
What truth of the daemons? As Colchina, I forgot her name already. Colchina adjusts the tune. Melodies from the daemons reshape into a realm. From within, you will learn the truth of their origin. Start imagine how the story unfolds. Okay, I was trying to read that.
This is a realm created from melodies. Music can transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life.
That music sheet is no ordinary piece of music, is it?
No. Normally, you can't perceive the frequencies in a melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do. That part with the daemons should be right here.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict.
We just heard that.
Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
It's the same as what we heard before, but now I see something. The balance scale with a crowd of people standing on one of the pans. What are they weighing?
The two sides of the scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone, but is shaped by the interpretations of its readers. Perhaps it was a simple poem at first, nothing more. But then that article claimed it was a curse upon Raguena. Given that members of the Golden Anthem were banished on the Pilgrim's sail and died in a fire, the notion quickly took hold. No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations. With motive and a complete story. Perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth. Each time someone plays their last work, it summons daemons. This is the Golden Anthem's revenge and curse upon Raguena. But still, words and imagination alone cannot bring something into existence. Yes, someone must have used them to create the daemons. What if the mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows is the author of that article?
It's Christoph.
Daemons are bound to their creator, so it might not be a coincidence you felt them target you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. Or perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced.
These bitches can't stop me. Will the daemons pick the option and find out how the story ends? Will these daemons affect Raguena?
Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, such incidents will only increase. For resonators, dealing with them isn't much of a challenge. But for ordinary folk, it's enough to spark panic across the city. Finding the one pulling the strings should be our priority.
See, hold to continue. Imagination knows no bounds. Let them check, things will get worse. Imagination knows no bounds. Let them check. Okay. We'll play entire story.
This is a realm created from melodies. Music can... No.
They burn in despair.
Perhaps it was a simple poem at first. No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the... Yes. Someone must have used them to create the daemons.
Consume inspiration to unlock more endings
The mastermind pulling the strings from the
to the
shadows
story.
is the author of that article.
Inspirations restored by 1 point daily. Use it to unlock special
So it might not be a
endings.
coincidence you felt them target you with the rest. If the daemons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting this in the first place. This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts, stirring fear and turning it into resentment. It may be an attempt to cover up certain stories about the Poet Society. He must be tied to them somehow. If we can learn more about the Golden Anthem, we might be one step closer to catching him.
You realize people's interpretation, imagination, music, and poems are what brought these daemons into being. Hey, but I'm not done yet. There's another ending.
Music and poetry are born from kindness and hope. Yet now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities. Whoever is behind this won't just sit back and watch. The thought of confronting them is already inspiring me to write a ballad. What should I call it? What instruments would fit?
Our enemy hides in the dark, while we remain in the light. If that's the case, we need to split up. With your tenacity and Takona's expertise, we will uncover the truth. Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose them. The family has its ways. Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
So where do we start? Where should we begin our
If
investigation?
we find melodies connected to the Poets Society, they can bring the past into clearer focus. I've got it, Rover! I know a place where they've definitely left their mark. Let's go! Onward to new melodies!
What the hell was that? Man, I wasn't ready to do that yet.
I really admire the wind. It's free to go anywhere without restraint. If only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world.
I was legit about to ask what to do with these. Okay, so I forgot that. Why? Why are you doing the episode? Thank you for that. It wasn't necessary. And it makes no sense that you started doing it at the time that you started doing it. But, yeah, anywho.
Ta-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise. This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest.
What? She throw it into the water? Really? That's horrible.
For the people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea when we pass. Since an instrument is an extension of the musician, it's only fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet before returning to the waves. I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden Anthem laid their instruments to rest before their banishment.
Where's Carlotta?
What's wrong? You seem troubled.
The fact that the Order would so carelessly do this.
Is that what's been on your mind this whole time? I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind. To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not. This is what we bards call a bottleneck.
This is starting to feel
Once,
like
I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it. Not one word.
wow. I'm just is that
I
growing out
stood
of her
under that
head?
tree and prayed for an apple to fall on my head.
What?
You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you. And, well, at least you get a snack out of it.
Yeah. Of course that crap doesn't work, so did an apple hit you? Did inspiration find you? But anyway, stuff about this is starting to feel like a Caconia, not Caconia, that's not her name. Sakona, I can't remember her name. But so this is starting to feel more like a Sakona companion quest.
The apples never fell. I stood under that tree until I couldn't any longer. But still no inspiration came.
What the hell? What's wrong with you? Are you sure apple didn't hit you? The fook? There's too much empty sound.
Try it.
Right, not empty sound, empty space. Where did that apple come from? Why would I eat that?
It's a real apple.
Later, when I finally decided to leave, I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff. Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty. So, maybe this is enough. Let's put aside heavy thoughts and continue our walk with a clear mind.
Yeah, where did Carlotta go?
I'm starting to understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Sunlit.
Is that so? But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun. If anything, I'd rather be like Icarus in the story. Soaring freely in the sky, even if it means falling in the end. I sense the melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for it.
Use the sensors to fast locate. Well, might as well. It doesn't look like I got the points. I want what's in these boxes.
A lucky find. That's a lovely find.
Because I'm pretty sure I'm using it right. Fish. How could you have possibly missed that? And I like how she's not. Oh wait. Which one of these is it? Is there something right here? Look for the abandoned instrument for the poet. Look at all the money I'm getting. So which one of these is the... Oh. Which instrument? I'm gonna assume that it's... it's that, isn't it? At least I think it is. What's all this sparkle over here? It's ore! I'm going to assume that I have to go to the one that, I don't know, man.
A flute. But it sounds sharp and harsh. If this were a performance, I'd say it's trying to finish as quickly as possible, barely giving the notes a chance to breathe.
Okay, it's a banjo, I don't know.
Is that a lute? Its echoes are faint. Perhaps because it's been abandoned longer than the previous two. I'll need some time to decipher it. Wait. The sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength to it.
Come on, autoplay, you're on, aren't you?
Rover, behind you!
Okay, well, shit.
It seems this lute likely belonged to a member of the Poets Society.
Oh, dang, I wanted to check that out.
Just to say, it holds the melodies they left behind. Solo time! Perfect wrap-up. Leave it to me. Appear before me. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny. The
Darn.
timbre also matches. I believe this lute is exactly what we've been looking for. Sometimes, even when the instruments are the same, the performer's mood can change the entire sound. For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast. It speaks softly, like a traveler sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon. The true purpose of music is to express what words cannot.
It certainly has the style of a poet.
Rover, if there's something you want to say but can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
But I haven't even heard you sing yet.
Did I not?
Me? Perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be sure to listen closely then. Now, it's in the lute's hands. I hope this melody holds a tale worth telling.
I want to go back to the previous one. Oh, Realm of Melodies. Oh, this looks terrifying. Why does the Realm of Melodies look like this?
Listen, I hear something up ahead.
Doesn't sound like a lute.
Seems like an interrogation room. This melody carries the weight of the Poets Society interrogation. Let's keep moving. Take care with each step. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. The realm we're about to enter will appear fragmented.
About to enter? I'm pretty sure we're already here.
We find ourselves straddling vast rifts in time and space. A single misstep could draw us into other melodies, leaving us lost within them.
I can see a person right there. Oops. Well, might as well speed up.
Farrell of the Golden Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful. The Codex teaches us that those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea.
It's because you're all demented.
It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel.
Nobody did that,
This
though.
includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies.
Which they are.
I was told you found this lie carved on a lithograph. In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the Ark. Absurd.
Yeah, I fucking hate the order.
If you admit you were mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions. Remember, Imperator only responds to repentance, not silence.
I'm sorry, Sir Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just, this room is freezing, and I've caught a chill. Makes it hard to talk. I'm afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then, they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinel shall show mercy.
Can they force people onto epilepsy?
Man. I trust you will make the right choice. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Farrell.
If we do not take it down,
I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
If we do not destroy the freaking Order of the Deep in this new arc, I'm gonna be pissed. Because you've dealt with this shit for too long.
No need to worry, Sir Acolyte. In fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold.
Neither official nor private records show them as having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury. This melody is fading fast. Let's check if there's anything nearby to amplify it.
I understand what Farrell was trying to do. We're not adventurers or mighty resonators. We don't even have the time or ability to determine whether that lithograph is real or fake. Farrell only wanted to share the voice of uncertainty. He hoped someone might understand his doubts. Our fate has been sealed. All we can do now is choose what we believe and carry what we hope to be the truth to our graves.
They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. If anything, they appear to have anticipated what would happen. During the interrogation, they kept their composure and did not offer fierce resistance. In fact, they even showed sympathy for the interrogator.
Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind behind this?
We don't know that for certain. But at least we now know the Poet Society would never place a curse on Raguna.
You know, Raguna would definitely deserve it, though. Well, the Order would deserve it.
Farrell's gone mad. He ought to have hidden the truth in our secret study. Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out to children? We ought to have buried the truth.
Buried the truth. It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past, but also to silence those who know the truth. Like you. To that end, he stirs panic to deepen Ragonese prejudice against the Poet Society, using this opportunity to create monsters born from our words. Words and music are weapons without form.
I knew this was to be our fate. From the moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this. Still, I have no regrets. But if the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed, what does that make the Imperator we've pledged our faith to? All this time, we've been living nothing but a lie.
The Order's stance is that the Poet Society concealed blasphemous works. Yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of?
Everything the Poet Society discovered the Sentinel's true form.
That's right! You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower. To keep the Sentinel's true form a secret, the Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation. The melody is fading faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave. We can continue our discussion later.
Where the hell are we at now?
Where is this place? A study? Chacona, are we... Chacona?
She swims in Chacona.
We must have gotten separated. Chacona did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies. Am I...
But I didn't move, though.
You are to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky. I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong.
Are you about to see...
They were clearly the Sentinel's cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity?
Because people are stupid as fuck. How did the Order of the Deep come to be again? Well, this is probably going to show me how in the world her family fell and how they're no longer making operas, not operas, but like doing the chorus for the Order of the Deep anymore.
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone.
She doesn't have horns.
I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
So is she too small to have her horns yet and they just start growing, or they...
A flame, celestial steed, true form I behold.
Let's follow her for now. Cultural insights. No thanks. I'll read this. Scattered journal pages. You can't just sit here and wait for it to happen. Is there anything else we can do? Anything. Ask for help from whom? I don't know who else is there to turn to. The Montellis? If the Montellis... No, wait. They value profits over anything. We don't have that kind of leverage. The street poet? That won't do either. We won't be able to control the spread. What about them? They're choristers. They would what? I read that already. I can't sprint, which I do not like. I don't like being slow. I'm stuck. I can't jump either. What the heck? Maybe I should read this. I don't wanna. I guess I look. Cultural. Okay, wait, this is cultural insights. Literary works draw their vitality from two sources: the creator and the readers. The creator gives a new life. Okay, that doesn't. Never mind. That doesn't really have much to do about Chacona's past.
The night sky will be illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall be reborn in immortal poetry.
Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea.
Is that what happened?
Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out. No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
get through, but the sounds are coming from over there. What is this place? Who are you?
I would just say that out loud.
She's always been distant and aloof, but her true melody is both heavy and fragile. Chakona Takata.
Takata, that's a strange last name.
As long as you still draw breath, lift your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal.
So it makes me wonder
River, are you alright?
if sometime in the future the statues are eventually changed and turned into actual Pegasus.
Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
Recount what you saw on the Diskette. Don't tell Takona what you saw now.
I just walked into a study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poet Society's work. She mentioned a name. Chakona Takata.
I see.
That's you, obviously.
I don't know who you met, but Takata is my family name. As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs.
But I want to know.
Just call me Chakona. We don't need to overcomplicate things. Well, we have made some progress. The melody we were in gave me a hint on what to do next.
Next step is the order, right?
Yes. Seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
That means you have to break into like a secret office or something. I should be able to get this ore without them noticing I'm over here. You could have told me you was out the bathroom.
I just came out.
Okay, you still could have told me. I'm hungry.
Go make a race.
It's 4:10. She can't possibly be trying to make dinner right now, is she?
No, the roast is already done. Rice just needs to be made.
It's a bunch of order members, I think. Look for clues outside the Cathedral of Mercury. Oh my god, they're dragging children to the order? These poor kids.
Have you found her yet? No.
No.
She's not here either. Greetings, sisters.
What are you looking for, small ones? Who are gonna have their lives moving?
Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down?
No. Razor doesn't like walking with her head down. She must have gotten into some trouble.
This is some very...
We're in the Order's choir. We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the ceremony.
These poor kids, and if they sing it wrong, they get banished.
Razor is our lead chorister. We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek. But when the time ran out, we couldn't find her. Maybe she got mad at us because we sang badly. She hasn't smiled at us much since rehearsal started.
Can you tell your big sister here what hymn you're rehearsing?
The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights and the Sentinel's guidance.
What's the name of it?
But Razor says the hymn was written by a bunch of criminals.
You and Canada realize that these criminals are in fact members of the Golden Anthem.
Well, which way did Racer go? We can help you look for her.
Really? She went that way.
I thought she went that way. That's the way they pointed. Are you humming the song that you said was made by criminals?
Such a beautiful voice, isn't it?
You're the laureate. And you are?
Laureate's friend.
My name is Jacona.
A friend of mine.
Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek.
Hide and seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
How about a little chat first? Something's troubling you. I can tell.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
Young ones today have so much talent. If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns. You know, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
Actually, I don't. I know how to play. You look so confused. Why is your answer yes, I do? When the truth is actually no, I don't. I'm a laureate and that's it. Just tell me what's troubling you.
It's just... Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day. What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people. Teacher calls them heretic poets.
Then why are you doing it then? If y'all hate it so much.
Myron and the others never complain. They're always eager to sing praises to the Sentinel on stage. But now their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myron, Patero, and Shear's voices are in perfect harmony, but I can never keep up.
Because you don't try.
And I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense, but I know. I just don't understand why the Order wants us to sing songs written by criminals. The more I thought about it, the more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all.
She didn't sing anything though, she was humming.
That song just now. I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the Sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
But that's not true. You think the Sentinel will come down and be like, okay.
Not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now.
I didn't want to hold everyone back. And I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
Uh-huh. No.
Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform.
These rude ass birds.
Why are you all holding your hands like that?
You sound like grown-ass adults. Oh, I just stole your music. I took your ability to sing. Songs of old days songs from the past are sung once more. However, the choir's performance seems to have encountered some trouble as their pure voices are drowned by the chattering crowd.
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage with the Poets Society leading them. Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like...
Let's see, a song to glorify the Order's reign. Yeah, no, it doesn't. A trumpet victory song before the knights. Nothing but pointless noise. Victory song. It's definitely not something to glorify the Order's reign. That's a trumpet victory song for the knights.
Sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven. Someone's approaching the stage.
Somebody just slapped that poor guy.
Degenerates! Arrogant! Hypocrites, every last one of you! You have no idea what happened! Not at all! Has the Order reduced our sacrifices to mere tales to be told over tea? The Sentinel's blessing! Where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven? Where were any of you? Where was the Sentinel? We didn't fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order. We fought for ourselves. You're nothing but hypocrites.
You had no reason to assault him, though.
This is madness. Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately. Do not be deceived. All knights who rode into that battle wielded swords sanctified by the Order. They fought in the name of divinity.
What he said about the common folk, is it true? Tell me, were they also sent to fight at Whisperwind Haven? I must see it for myself.
What a mess. I suppose this incident is what changed the Poets Society.
The cathedral's gate is open. We should leave now.
Strange. Why is this passageway so long? This is the same study I stumbled into in the Realm of Melodies.
Afternoon tea! Yes, please. Your tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls. Understood? It wasn't just for fun. I was trying to...
That maid sounds just as young as her.
There, I understand. You've always been a curious child. You saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look. Wait. Is it raspberry? My favourite. Huh? Ow! Look at this. This book says the flower doesn't live long. But that's silly. I know it can survive the coldest of winters. Maybe one day I'll become a great bard. A proper one. Who never makes mistakes like this. Miss, this study is a secret. You must never tell a soul. I understand. But I've always wondered, why do people say they're guilty? There are so many interesting poems and songs here. Why won't Father let me see them? Oh, you'll understand when you're older, miss.
The common folk wants to criticize the Poet Society's works. The poet themselves wonder if their creations were telling the truth.
Oh, what splendid singing! Even the laureate was enraptured.
Rita did wonderfully. Thanks to you, I figured it out.
What'd you figure out?
Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praises to the Sentinel.
Yes, a hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences. The hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony.
Oh, excuse me.
So, what did you see in Raise's melody?
The hymn's backstory.
The Poets Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poets Society. Did you find any other clues?
I strayed into a different melody again.
Next time we venture into the realm of melodies, perhaps we should tie our hands together to stop you from getting lost.
Tie our hands together. Why not just...
If the Order's choir is pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go.
Relay the story and explore branching endings here. Okay. Each chapter has multiple endings. Complete each of them to obtain extra rewards. Oh, choices, I guess. Who could want me dead?
Maybe because you went to Avenolium and uncovered some of the truth the Order is desperate to hide. It would take a lot more than that to even leave a scratch on you. Perhaps they're having someone else do their dirty work. That just makes finding the one pulling the strings a top priority.
You feel what happened at the restaurant wasn't a random attack, but what matters now is finding whoever's responsible for this. Yes. Yes. Ho 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 ho. Resume from choices.
Vanished and forever stripped of the right to sing for the Sentinel and the Order. That much is true. The Order's records say as much. But there's still something missing. If such an important melody is lost, we won't be able to find the link between the poets and the Order.
It's all over, but the more you stare at the empty page, the more you feel a crucial melody is missing.
On the surface, yes. The Order certainly upheld Raguna's prosperity and stability. The poets, praised for their songs to honor the Sentinel, earned the Order's favor. Despite their banishment, their works still serve the Order's cause today. But this, my friend, doesn't strike the right chord we need to follow. Simply knowing the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind their banishment.
If the Poet Society was once again to Order, why were they banished? No, my bad. No. Hey, wait, hold on, where is he? There it is, this. What the hell is this? Well, this is completed. I guess it's gonna stay here forever? I think I finished this. Yep, I did these. I did all this and that and this. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours, damn. Oh, that's right. Because I did this story quest, and usually those story quests take a long time. Let me take a minute to pause from doing that.
Let me be there for everyone.
As we head towards our shared future.
My way clear.
Why does your voice sound so familiar? I'm pretty sure I've heard you somewhere in like 12 other roles or something.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest!
Together we fight! Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Lend me your strength. Sacred light.
No, this is what I'm gonna do to you.
Lend me your strength. Moment of awakening.
I just wanted to do that for whatever reason.
Let it end.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wind will be
Oh, I fucked up.
before me. Strike as one. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. I shall lead the way. Sacred light. Lend me your strength.
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Annihilation. Appear before me.
I might shine through. Ha! Yeah! Evil be cleansed.
I mean, what does this guy need?
May I pray for anything specific for you?
I see my way clear.
There's one more. Oops.
Bask in starlight. Let it end. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Strike as one. Yeah! I might shine through. Evil be cleansed. On
I was not trying to make you do that. To the safe zone.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be...
I see my way clear. Huh. Impressive. You got a much bigger ambition than I thought. The offer you made is too enticing to ignore. Very well. I will repay you with my unwavering loyalty.
I legit thought he was gonna keep talking. I was like, dude, no offense, but shut up. You people talk for eons, and it's ridiculous in all honesty. Yeah, this is a pretty good team. If there's no requirements tell me that I have to choose a certain element, I'm not going to.
Hopefully this helps. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Strike is one. Onwards. Lend me your strength. Fast in starlight. Strike fast. That's its end. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Onwards.
I'm gonna get out of this. Okay, where's the legendary ones I'm supposed to be getting?
Administering first aid. Appear before me. Wind calls. Waves follow.
Lend me your strength.
I only be able to do it one more time, but it's better than nothing.
Sacred light.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
We'll face judgment. Let me be there for everyone as we head.
I see my way clear.
Okay, this is going to be enough. I'm probably still gonna fully level this up, but also need to check.
I see my way clear.
I just used up all the.
make new findings.
The damn morning access. I hate the morning access. I despise it. Basic attack damage increases basic attack damage bonus by 3.2, stacking up to 5 times. It's effect last race. Okay, too bad they don't have like a recommended weapons. That would be super useful. No supply packs. Really? Okay, well, fair enough. Healing bonus, definitely increase that. I can do one of these. Hold on. I'm not out of money, but I'm quite close to being out of money. Okay, now, I actually think I'm gonna stop it here because it's been 4 hours, 21 minutes, which is actually quite long. I think I will teleport to where I need to be though, but... I'm gonna teleport right there and then I'm gonna call it for the day. My back. Oh, there's wolves right there. I can really use those flowers, but I don't want to get into a fight with them. So, I'm going to instead ignore them. Let's just go right back to the warp nexus, the warp thing, whatever. And like I said, we're gonna leave it here because I've been streaming for way longer than I thought I was gonna be. Plus, it also gives me a chance to recuperate some more inspiration so I can unlock other endings. So, thank you. Hold on. What's this? Virtual Vanquish. When did I get that? I don't remember getting that, but whatever. Thank you all so much for joining me. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Hopefully, next time I get a chance to stream, I'm probably gonna finish off. Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish off this and then at least get started on the next main story quest so I don't miss out on the current events. And I have to do like a certain amount before I can actually do some of the events, but like I said, I'm at least try to get started. We also do need to do Infinity Nikki. But you know what? How about this? I'll stream Infinity Nikki on Wednesday after work and then stream Withering Waves on Thursday. And thank you all so much for joining me. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Good night or good morning, depending on your time zone, and I will see you all again later. Thank you all so much, and goodbye.